Well, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we have a nice background sound. If you can hear the fan at all in the background, let me know. But tonight, we have something pretty cool. I'm actually going to be assembling the piece that I was talking of yesterday, and I will also be doing something even crazier. Get this. I plan to design something. Yes. Yes, I have this little cheap motor that I got from my brother when I was back home off of AliExpress. And the great thing about this motor is that it has a fucking crazy gearbox on it. So I can spin whatever other gear with a lot of torque. Yeah, this is going to be pretty cool. So, I plan on making some sort of gear assembly, kinetic, maybe wall piece or sculpture that kind of just, spins in the background and looks pretty cool. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. So, that's what I'm going to do. So, to get started, let's actually assemble what we've been working on here. If we pull up the general stream, here we go. I can pull up printables, and let's just go back to what we are going to be designing today. Well, not even designing, sorry, assembling, because somebody else designed this. So, as you can see, this is what it's made to do. It is a geared assembly that winds yarn. It winds yarn. That's literally all it does. But that's an important thing. So, my girlfriend, she crochets. And, Amelia, I know you're not watching right now because nobody is. But, hello, Jason Upton7. Welcome to the stream. So, we're going to be designing this here. Not designing. Again, I misspoke. We are going to be building it. So, if anything, I think the music might just be a tish too loud. So, let me turn that down just a tad. We'll go to 33%. I might even be still a little loud. And we'll bump up my mic just a little bit too, because it looks like it's a little quiet. Not gonna lie. So, bump this up to 125. Hello. Does that sound good? Okay. It looks good. Hello. Uncle Mike. You have joined the live stream. Today, we are assembling something pretty cool. Cody Belcher, welcome. This is the setup I currently have. Somebody off of Printables chose to design. Hayden, welcome. Somebody off of Printables chose to design a yarn winder, so welcome. Okay, so let's switch back to the phone camera. And I'm just going to be referencing the 3D printed yarn winder off of my screen here. But I'm going to be assembling this piece that someone designed. So instead of buying a $20, $30 yarn winder off of the internet, you can buy something like this. You can buy a 3D printer and $20 of filament and, print 2 of these. So that's the idea. Anyway, I will be assembling this now. I've also planned on kind of designing something after this. I kind of just need to get out this way. And my coworker may also join later. He just got a 3D printer as well, and he has been loving it. It's the same brand, Bamboo Labs. They make a pretty awesome 3D printer, I must say. So, to assemble this thing, I don't have any yarn to actually test it, but we're going to see if it works, which I imagine it will because it's relatively simple to build. Just like a couple screws, and I'm not really sure why the person that designed this chose to design it this way. Like, one of the screws here is different than another one of the screw. Jasil1111, welcome to the stream. So today we are assembling a little yarn winder, if you were curious. This is for my girlfriend, and I found this model off of Printables and 3D printed it because I'm too cheap to buy an actual real one off the internet. So, we're building this one. And then after this, I might end up designing. Auntie Joyce has some yarn you can use. Does she? I'll have to give it a try. I will have to give it a try. Next time you're in Fargo, let me know. Because I'm here now, and I'm going to be starting full time as a controls designer slash programmer. Probably, at least probably. It's not confirmed yet. Just Seal, thank you for the like. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, so if you're curious, I've been working at a place called Kerber Pharma, and they make industrial packaging machines, and I get to work alongside big industrial robots. And yeah, it's actually quite a cool job. I'm quite happy with it. So I'm not sure why there's a lot of slack here, and I'm not sure why. I think this might just be poorly designed. That could be it. Here, we'll give this a try instead. So yeah, let's see if I can get this back out of here, because this one has like a. I'll try using a different screw here. Maybe that'll help. Rob C. Rodell, welcome to the stream. Today we're building a yarn winder. If it sounds like I'm a broken record, I just try to make sure everybody knows what's actually going on. Because a lot of people don't read the description, even though I very hastily put it together anyways. A lot of people don't actually read it, so not dissing anyone or saying anyone has. Cutter, Nalita, welcome to the stream. Cutter, if you're curious, this is a 3D printed yarn winder that I'm assembling because I don't have the funds or the will to purchase one new. So I made one new from someone offline. They have designed a wonderful model that should work just fine if I can actually figure this out. And it seems like yeah, it seems like that first screw is actually better than this right now. Cutter, thank you for the follow. That is awesome. That's badass. I know. As a cheap individual who doesn't like spending money, this is badass. I can tell you, honestly, the $250 3D printer that I bought has made me $250 just in savings and from some of the parts that I design and sell to my coworker. So, funny thing is, where I work, we build these like industrial packaging machines, and they're for pharmaceuticals. So, you know, as much as I'm against big pharma and pricing people out of their lives, I do work for a machine that makes, or I work for a company that makes the machines that, you know, feed the machine in a sense. But I'm a cheap individual, but also an expensive individual, if that makes sense. I know. I think that makes sense. You like maybe you like good products, good reliable products, and as you should. I mean, that should be something that everybody likes, to be honest. So this thing might need a bit of debugging. Honestly, I think because of how I printed this base that I'm running into a bit of some issues here, but it actually seems to be working pretty well so far. Ben00, welcome to the stream. But yeah, so Alex Williams. Honestly, this whole TikTok streaming thing is still pretty new to me. I just figured out how to set up my camera, which is actually the coolest thing ever. Because it's just my phone, and I can stream right to my stream. And my hobbies are expensive, that's why. Well, what are your hobbies? If it's anything to do with cars, yeah, that can be pretty expensive. So, let's see here. The next piece that goes in is this SIG. Actually, I don't know if we'll do this one quite yet. Yeah, why not? It doesn't really matter. There's no real instruction. A rodeo cowboy? Oh my god, that's awesome. Does it involve a lot of lassos? I don't really know. I don't know too much about rodeos. I can imagine a nice lasso is expensive, because I've seen the quality of them before, and they're very interesting, and it's impressive stuff. I could not hold on to a horse like that. No siree. Yeah, one thing I also have to do with this is I accidentally left the support material on. So if you look in there, it's kind of full. It's so hard to. I'm not used to two cameras like this. It's so hard to. We don't call them lassos. We just call them ropes, and they go for $50 to $100 a pop. Oh my God, That's actually probably seems pretty about what I was expecting, but still expensive. Yeah. Anyway, the filament is like stuck in here because I accidentally turned on supports, and getting it out of here might be a bit of a hassle. So it honestly might be easier to just print another one at this point. William, welcome to the stream. We are assembling a yarn winder today. Oh, William's gone. That's okay. Let's see if this actually fits on here. Okay, that might not work. Interesting. You don't call them lassos. Why does everyone else call them lassos then? Jaden Owens, welcome to the stream. You can tell I'm not a rodeo person. But it is interesting stuff. So I'm not actually sure. Might have to make a bit of a modification to this because I didn't notice this when I printed it. But let's just say there's a bunch of gunk plastic in here that I have to get out if I want this to actually integrate with this properly. So maybe we can come up with something. Let's see. Maybe we can try just like jimmying it out. Maybe. I don't actually know if this will work. And hopefully I don't get my piece stuck in there. Oh, but yeah, no, that's cool. Honestly, I have no clue. Interesting. Well, I'd be curious if you ever figure it out. Let me know. Let's see here. So let's just say I'm gonna reprint this piece here. I'm gonna take Stella out. We'll see you later. Good seeing you. Good hearing from you too, Uncle Mike. It's been great. But yeah. So another thing I've been doing that I might do on stream here too is Matthew, welcome to the stream. Another thing I might do is I am currently doing for my senior design project, I am, for lack of a better way of putting it, taking apart a bunch of vapes and taking the batteries out of the vapes. Squid and Sage, welcome to the stream. So basically the idea will be to build a giant battery pack out of discarded vapes. This is something I will probably not be doing much design work on here right now, but let's just say I've got a few prototypes on the actual circuit board that's going to be in the final product. Ligma, you got me to say it. Welcome to the stream. Chicken butt, I haven't heard that one in a while. So yeah, the whole vape battery thing, if you look like right there, don't mind all the trash, but if you look right here, I have a bunch of batteries. Bye, Cutter. Thank you. But yeah, so just assembling this thing here. Honestly, Cade Young, the Cape Department, and Joey Pitts, welcome to the stream, you guys. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see if we can get this thing assembled just a bit further. Crap. No, I'm not missing a piece. Oh, that was close. So we'll put this in here, which I believe is the... Yes. Okay. So this is actually this is the yarn guide that we're assembling here. Scoop, I like that name. Welcome. Join from your posts. Oh my god, people are spying on me. Acorn Top? Holy crap, there's a lot of people joining. Acorn Top, I like that name a lot. I'm a fan of acorns. Also, I don't think they're actually very edible at all, unless you're a squirrel. I guess unless you're a squirrel, then it's edible. But I'm not even sure about that. Nah, they gotta be able to eat those. Is this actually the right screw? Is this actually the right screw I'm screwing in here? Do you know? Do I know genitals? Yes, I know genitals. Yes, I know her personally. Acorn Top. Is that another innuendo that I'm missing? You are funny. I like that. I respect that, you know? I respect that. So this one actually fits. So maybe I'm just an idiot, which is likely the case. Yeah, that's the answer. I'm an idiot. Lit family? Thanks. You're welcome. If you want to clip that, you can. I don't know. Rebecca Hyde and who else? Jax99 Pro. Welcome to the stream. You guys have such unique names. I'm always so like amazed that people are as unique with their names as me. Do I know Gabe Itch? Yeah, I can imagine what that one means. Yes. Listen, man. Have you ever heard of the Mind Goblin? The Mind Goblin? I don't know about the Mind Goblin. Come on. The Mind Goblin. Lit family, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. Not a whole lot going on right now because, well, there's just not a whole lot going on. So, I'm just assembling this for my girlfriend. She crochets, and this is a yarn winder. If you're wondering what it is, AJ, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're not gonna go too crazy, but I might start taking apart vapes after this because I really like this camera angle. Yeah. Rugbo. JP. Oh my God, welcome to the stream, everybody. Rugbo. I think I don't actually, I feel like that name is familiar. I feel like you're following me, but I'm not actually sure. Cody Buck, welcome. I'm slushied. Oh, man, I wish. Mia Suzanne, welcome. We're assembling a yarn winder right now that somebody downloaded on printables. Actually, I can switch to it right now to show you guys what I'm currently assembling. The idea is, boom, you wind your yarn. You can wind your yarn. Mads SC13 and Tist 420. That is a name. Nikki, welcome. Yeah. So this is the idea, right? That was the idea. If you saw it, good. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we are going to be, how do you say it? Building it right now. That's what we're doing. Because I'm cheap, and if you're cheap like me, that's awesome. I hate spending money, unless it's on something I actually want, like AliExpress. Oh man, I love spending money on AliExpress. It is a bit dangerous. It is actually a bit dangerous for me. Pretty much half the shit behind me is from AliExpress. Let's see. Matt Eddington, welcome to the stream. What I'm kind of doing here is these prints are fragile. Always 3D prints. Not always 3D prints are fragile. It actually depends on the 3D printer, the filament, how you're printing, what orientation of your print it is. JP Flips, that is a name. I like it. NB Babble? Maybe Babble? But yeah, so basically there's threads on here, and you don't get the most precision manufacturing from something like a 3D printer, unless, of course, it's a very expensive 3D printer, or it's an SLA 3D printer. Honestly, in that case, Lit Family, I don't know if you want to type anything or not, but if the audio doesn't sound horrible, please let me know. But I think I might be getting, depending on how this goes, maybe I'll get another mic, because this mic isn't the best right now. Lux, welcome to the stream. We are assembling a yarn winder right now. 975, welcome. I wonder how you came up with your name. 975, maybe something happened to them 975 times. It was very important. Maybe. Ninja Boy 506042, welcome to the stream. So yeah, Ali, welcome. We are assembling a yarn winder today. So let's see here. Let's see. Justin, welcome to the stream. We're assembling a yarn winder. For all those new to the stream, yarn winder. It's a yarn winder. Mrs. Father Figure. I like it. So yeah, we're screwing in the yarn guide right now. Tyler Howard, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Crap, what the heck? Zach McDonald. Hey, that's my name too. That is my name too. We'll just can I do something with this? Ian, welcome to the stream. So yeah, looks like this maybe can get one more half rotation in here. There we go. Seth Davis, welcome to the stream. We are assembling a yarn winder right now. I don't have any yarn to wind because this is for my girlfriend, but let's just say I am cheap, and that is why this is a 3D printed yarn winder made of a variety of colors, because colors are fun. What can I say? Seth Davis liked the stream. Thank you. So yeah, this is just something quick I'm assembling. I didn't design this, but I did find it online. Some of the things I have designed, I can show one here. This is one of my more mechanical attempts. This is not used to having this camera. This is new, by the way. This is a cam, and basically, if you don't know much about mechanics, maybe you do. I'm not going to assume one way or the other, but a cam converts rotational energy into periodic motion. Aaron, thanks 409. Is that the Joker? Is your picture? I like it. But yeah, so this is a rack and pinion. This is the pinion gear. This is the rack. Maybe you know more about this than me, and I'm just making a fool of myself. But basically, you can spin this handle here, and it flaps. And the rubber band is solely there because I didn't realize. Don't mind that this kind of just broke quick, and I have to put it back together. When I was making this, I didn't really realize that the weight of the rack and pinion or the wings alone wouldn't be enough to pull the whole assembly back down to, lower the flap. But anyway, that is something I designed there. So, this is not my design, but it is a very good design. And maybe it doesn't work the best, but it does work so far from what I can tell. And honestly, probably easiest thing to do with this is just like, yeah. So the person who designed this actually did a really fantastic job. Within each of these, Nick Berglund, welcome to the stream. Within each of these gears here, there's actually a 3D printed bearing in the center. You can see a few pieces here. So I'm very impressed with the design, and it actually makes for a very low friction system. It's a bit, maybe a bit jostly, but it does work. And I imagine my girlfriend will quite like this quite a lot. It'd be so cool if you added a small solenoid to that. A small solenoid. Yes. I wonder how you mean. Do you think to just move it up and down instead of having a rotational assembly, or I wonder what you mean by adding a solenoid. I wonder how you would add it. What I have been working on, if you are into electronics, yes, like an actuator, it would be cool. I use a lot of solenoids at work. I work with a lot of pneumatics, at least recently. I typically don't necessarily work with pneumatics because it's a mix between mechanical engineering and electrical, and I'm an electrical engineering intern right now. But if you are into electronics and electricity, this is what I've been working on, which is going to be all of the graphical user interface, measurements, for a giant battery pack that I'll be designing out of discarded vape batteries. So far, I have designed, with discarded vape batteries, this battery pack, which I'm very happy of. So I've designed the case around this, and I put a switch on the side so you can turn it on and off. You can charge your phone. Yes, it does work. And inside, I'm an EE major at Auburn right now, about to learn DLC. DLC, is that digital? You gotta forgive me. Something digital. Tell me, please, give me the acronym. I'm not familiar. So this is the inside of the battery. I'm also an EC major. I'm about to graduate, which is awesome. If digital logic communication, that is cool stuff. I don't think I ever took a specific class like that on digital communication. I took one on like analog systems. To be honest, it was cool stuff, very cool stuff, but I don't know. Some of that signal processing is crazy. So if you are good at signal processing, that is like, I have like the utmost respect to you, because honestly, that's probably one of the areas I should study a bit more in my major. But at least I know my digital logic communication. I actually do love logical systems, and one of the things I have designed in the past, I don't have it right now, but I have designed an XOR gate made purely of NMOS transistors, which was actually quite fun. So the cool thing about MOSFETs, I don't know how much, maybe you probably know a lot about this stuff, but cool thing about all computer chips is that they're MOSFETs, they're metal oxide semiconductor field effect transistors, and that's basically what powers our modern day technology, all of the processor chips and everything like that. And the way they're manufactured is just like an unbelievably crazy. I know Veritasium just did a video on this, but I took a class on like, how silicon wafers are manufactured, and it's just like, holy crap, the amount of stuff that and energy and engineering work that goes into building the systems that fuel our modern digital age are just like the most mind-boggling machines ever. And I think one day, it might be cool to kind of work in like in a clean room or work with silicon and or some way, but man, to push that stuff to the, to keep pushing that technology, the digital age, you got to be on your toes. Like, things change like crazy, and you have to really know that stuff. So if you like digital communication, yeah, it's insane learning how analogs use binaries to store their memory. Yes, it is. It really is. It is. Yeah, I don't know. Like a flash cell, flash technology, like just in a flash drive, is just like mind-boggling, because each like in your phone, your actual like processing chip, it has like a bunch of rods, embedded in the silicon, and each rod stores like one byte of information. It's not even, or no, I think it's like 3 bits. So each rod holds like 3 bits. It's not even like a full byte. Honestly, I wouldn't really know, but just the fact how these like flash cells work in these solid state drives is just insane. Nilita Lucana, welcome to the stream. We are assembling a yarn winder here while also talking about a bit of electrical engineering topics. So yeah, anyway, back to this. I'm extremely cheap, and I'm not gonna buy a yarn winder for 20 to 30 bucks when I can print one, because someone's already done this. So if you look here, look at that. God, this is cool. Somebody designed this, bro. That's like, people are wonderful creatures, aren't they? So this is where you actually put the yarn, and right now it's spinning, as you can see. Maybe I'll have to redesign this plate when I get the chance, but because these gears are grinding a bit, because I don't think this plate is very well made. But you can spin it like this. Wind yarn. I think I gotta reprint this because yeah, maybe even printing it out of black would be cool too. We'll see. Use weather stripping on the bottom to keep stand from sliding. That is a good idea, but they've also designed these clamps. So you can literally slot them in on the side here, and you can clamp it down. So let's give it a try. Let's give these clamps a try. But yeah, just this one thing I gotta reprint, because silly me left the support material on and filled up the whole inside with support material. Oh, you didn't see the C? Yeah, yeah. That's okay. I mean, that's okay. But yeah, it comes with clamps, so they've thought about pretty much all that stuff. There we go, Mr. Monday, welcome. So yeah, this actually looks like it works pretty great and is way cheaper, just material-wise, and maybe even time-wise too, than buying one off the internet. Which is quite awesome. So I am going to remove this. See ya. Good luck with EE. Same to you. Same to you. I appreciate you stopping by. Aiden Smith, welcome. We have just finished the assembly of the geared. What is this here? This is a yarn winder. We just finished the assembly. So we're gonna move on to the next thing. I don't know where my coworker is. I think he might be crashed out. He's barely awake at work today. Gemma West, welcome. JSL, welcome to the stream. Right now, let's go back to the general page. So yeah, this is what we just built. Let's move on. We'll move on. Bigger and better things. So I'm going to Bipla Kyle. I like that name. Welcome. We're gonna open the Bamboo Studio Live Studio, and we are going to print another thing. But I'm not gonna print it just yet because yeah, because why? Why do that? Austin Blivens, Tomy, welcome. Let's see here. It seems like you have projects that were not closed. I would not like to restore those. No. Prepare. Let's prepare here. File. Import. 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 Let's see here. These are all the files that come with that thing behind me. So let's do the, where is it? The spin wheel. Spinning wheel. Spinning wheel. 120 millimeters. Join from your posts. Welcome. Revisions Unlimited. I like that name. It is very daunting, or maybe illusory, what it exactly means. So I'm just going to throw this on the bed for now. We're going to make sure supports is off, because that's what screwed this thing up last time. Basically what screwed this up is, if you're curious, let's say we turn on support material and we hit slice plate. If I slice this thing, give it a sec, it's got to actually come up with every layer. If I slice this, which, oh my god, this takes 2.5 hours, are you serious? And we go through the layers here. Look at this. Yep, all this here. So they thought they were doing a wonderful thing by, designing it this way. And I guess, how else would you design it? I'm just kind of an idiot, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty much the issue here. But we're gonna make sure enable supports is off for this, because yeah, that's no good. What I want to do here is I'm going to, first of all, just save this right now. No, why did I save this? Whatever. We're gonna back out of this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch back to camera. Camera? Don't look too close at that. That camera is not the good one. This is the, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? What is this? What is this menagerie? Let's get this fit to screen. Center, fill screen, fit to screen. There we go. Is that really so hard? Why do we have to live such an unfair world? Anyway, I'm going to leave this here for 1 second. Round Cube, welcome to the stream. I'm going to run to the bathroom, so I'm going to mute my mic. Yo, what's poppin'? Oh my god, nobody's even in the stream. Can you believe that? I can believe it quite a lot. Audrey, welcome to the stream. So Junior McTrees, that is a name. I am about to do something a little crazy. We'll go back to the phone camera so you guys can see my face. Let me grab it. I have a few things I need to take apart. And this is going against what I wanted to do on stream, but I'm going to be doing something with these. The Geekening. Provided Timmy, welcome to the stream. If you want to see something freaking sweet, I would stick around, because I'm going to be taking apart all of these vapes. And when I say all of these vapes, I mean all of these vapes and maybe some of these vapes. Let me just grab them. I think you're going to like this. I think you're going to like this. If you are a vapor, you will like this. Yeah. You have osteoporosis? No. No! That's no good. But, I would not recommend vaping. I was just kind of joking around. I would not recommend it. I actually don't vape, but other people do, as you can see by all of these used vapes. Now these are, I don't know if that's actually like an OG iDubbbz reference, back when iDubbbz was a bit of a crazy individual on the internet. But if it is, that is a very niche reference these days, especially after iDubbbz's massive fall off. Yeah, I don't know. Was a fan of iDubbbz, not really anymore. Nick Paz 71, holy first streamer to understand. Yeah, you get a follow for that? That's awesome. I'm glad you stuck around for me to actually say I knew. Thank you for the follow. But what we are doing today is we are going to be taking apart a bunch of vapes. And by vapes, I mean not these ones, because these ones are not the ones I usually take apart. So I don't really know how to take apart much of any of these vapes, to be honest. But yes, there's a shit ton of vapes in front of me right now, probably on the order of a couple hundred. So what can we do? Not to mention, this isn't even all the vapes I have. This is not all the vapes I have. If you have seen a guy on the internet, there's a guy who originally made an e-bike battery out of a bunch of discarded vape batteries. And then there is also, then he also went on to build a battery pack out of vape batteries, which is an idea I really liked. I'm going to be doing it a bit differently, but for my senior design project, the idea will be to make a battery pack out of these vapes. Tutty, welcome to the stream. I like that name. It's like nutty, but tutty. So I'm just going to leave this back here for now. I like your noggin. I appreciate that. I don't like wasting stuff, and I've run a quick survey on people here at North Dakota State University, which is the school I am attending, the university, and I'm about to graduate this semester, actually. So the semester starts technically Monday, but I don't have class Monday. Actually, I might have class Monday, but I'm going to also work Monday, so whatever. Congrats. Thank you. It's been a weird road, but a good one. But anyway, the idea will be to design a battery pack, and I printed a little test right here. So this is something I designed. I dropped out LMAO. That's okay. College isn't for everyone. I won't sit here and act like it is. And it's perfect. Like, some people will go far as to say like college is a scam. I think that is very much I don't think that's true at all. I don't think it's a scam, because a scam implies that you get nothing out of it. You know what I mean? Whereas any college degree you take, you can argue one way or the other, but any college degree you take, you're learning something, and you're learning it from a university, where people go who are, experts on specific subjects. So I'm not going to sit here and be like college is a scam or whatever, because I think that's dishonest, and I don't think it's true. I studied to be an aircraft maintenance technician, then decided it was boring and went back to IT. Hey, I worked in IT for actually 3 or 4 months here at university, and it was actually pretty fun. They paid pretty well too for a little on-campus job. Way better than tutors, which honestly I should not have probably been getting paid better than a tutor. Because I think tutoring is not for everybody, and it's pretty hard. Big Huffy, welcome to the stream. If you are a Huffy, I don't know, that sounded kind of weird. If you huff on vapes, I got a few vapes here in the background. But we're going to be taking apart these Geek Bar Pulse X's today, because we are taking the batteries out of them. And if you want to see what the batteries look like, don't worry. I have a few vape batteries over here. So these are cool because they're free, because what I've done is I've set up a bunch of I'm sidetracking you, my bad. Don't worry, it's all good. These are all the batteries out of discarded vapes. As you can see, some of them are different sizes. So these are the real Dale Doback. Welcome to the stream. These are the largest batteries I've taken out of a vape yet. Actually, this is the largest battery I've taken out of a vape. It is a 3.7 watt-hour lithium-ion cell. And you can see that because it says on the side there. Maybe you can't see, but trust me, it is 3.7 watt-hours. Lemon, welcome. Then these are from a bunch of Lost Marys. They are about 3 watt-hours. And what can I say? These ones, I thought I was originally going to have enough of these, but it turns out nobody uses these vapes. Also, Another thing, if the audio is off in any way, I know my mic isn't the best right now, but it is a nice wireless headset. I can move around and not have to worry about getting snagged. But if the music's too loud, if anything, if you guys can even hear the music, or if the music's too quiet or what, just feel free to let me know. And another thing, let's see, I have tested 24 of these cells. So this is cell number 1 right here, not at the end because this is a different size cell. It's confusing, okay, but I have it set up. And then we have cells 1 through 10, and then here we have cells 11 through 21, and then we have cells here 22 through 24. These ones I did not test yet. You're all good, brother. Solid balance on all fronts. Thank you. Good. I have a whole box of empty geek bars just sitting in my house. Hey, I would totally take them, but I bet you don't live where I live. But I would also bet that someone in your city is probably interested in this same idea, because lithium-ion batteries are getting more and more expensive, and they're going to keep getting more expensive because we're extracting more and more lithium out of the Earth's crust, and there is, believe it or not, only a finite amount. So the fact that this stuff is just getting tossed in the landfill after only 5% of the capacity of the cell is used, yes, that is a problem. So when people joke about mining landfills, I actually don't know much about that, but it probably won't happen anytime in the near future. But we are throwing precious metals into those into our landfills. Welcome to the street, Packer. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but welcome. Let's see. So I have back up behind me here an assembly called a arbor press, and let me do this here. Oh god, maybe this is a bit bad. I know the quality isn't great, but you'll have to see. I have to take all of the mouthpieces off these vapes because it's the easiest way to do so. I could use a screwdriver, but I already use a screwdriver enough, and I bought this arbor press for $39 because I thought I was going to need it. Turns out I don't really need it. Just kind of for these, but it is nice to put the geek bars in here and let's see, just pop off the old freaking mouthpieces, and just like that you go from one with a mouthpiece, maybe you can kind of see, to one without a mouthpiece. Pretty cool stuff. So we'll set that aside and we'll just crack a few of these away. Crap. Okay. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not the most blue collar employee, but it gets the job done. You know, with all respect to blue collar workers, because that shit's hard. That shit is just hard, straight up. I guess I was kind of doing some blue collar work. Would you count a technician as blue collar? I guess it depends what you're technifying. I would think so, right? Because it's like physical labor. That's the idea. I guess I'm maybe not even sure on the exact definition of blue collar. But yeah, we're almost done here. I got just a couple more mouthpieces that I gotta take off these vapes, and we can start disassembling them further. Yeah, believe it or not, taking the batteries out of a bunch of used vapes is actually kind of a repetitive task. Also, yeah, I know the camera quality isn't the best. This is the best framing I have right now. Anyway, I have even more vapes back here. These are all vapes on this shelf. And then in this box here is a bunch more vapes. So, yeah. The reason I'm wearing gloves is because of mainly just how fucking gross these are, because these have all been in people's mouths. But I've also using them to not get any nicotine oils on my hands, because there's oils in these still. Even though they are used, there's still oil in these. So we'll switch back. Yeah, even now I have... kind of disgusting. Maybe I should have kept the camera here. Back to this. So, we will get these out of the way. I'm watching you while I take a shit. Be honored, my boy. I am honored. So yeah. I have a whole box of it. Yeah, I read that comment. Yeah, so... these Geek Bar Pulse X's, great thing about them is they have a 3.03 watt hour battery. Technically, it's around 2.86 because they lose about 5% of their charge. But they are rated for 3.03 watt hours, okay? So we'll put this aside. And really what I use to take these apart is these nice wire snips here. but we're actually going to use some other wire snips. No, actually, we're going to use these ones. I can just wipe them off. And then we're also going to use this trash can here. And if you don't mind, I'm going to compact this down. Ugh. I gotta throw this thing out. But we're going to fill this trash can with all the used parts. Okay. So, throw it down there. And let us begin. So, Geek Bar. This thing is Cool Mint Pulse X. Richard Avalenda, Kaya V, and Acorn Top. Welcome back, I see you. Brian, welcome to the stream. We are taking apart a bunch of fucking vapes right now. Because I'm going to build a large battery out of smaller vape batteries, or once they're assembled into larger batteries, vape cells. So yeah, these are the ones I've been primarily using because they are easy to get apart, and they also have a large battery, and they also have a nice shape for a battery. So this is, as you can see here, this is how I'm going to hold 24 cells. Granted, currently this is set up as a 4 series 6 parallel battery, but I'm actually doing a 24 volt battery system, so there's going to be 6 batteries in series. So I've since redesigned this already. Ashley, welcome to the stream. So yeah, let's see here. Can I actually my hands look clean enough. Let me do something quick. Oh my god, is this even possible? Guys, is this even possible? Can you rename the stream? I feel like the stream isn't properly director mode. What the heck? What the heck is this? Preview and edit your scene without showing it to your viewers? Oh, that's smart. God, that is smart. I don't really know who uses that though. I certainly don't use that. Let's see. Can I change the name quick? Live Center? No. No, that is not it. Live info. Yes. Vape. Vapes. Disassembling vapes. That is a good name. Tonight I am disassembling. Collect their batteries. Okay. And we'll hit save, and there we go. It's updated. Okay. Let's get cracking. Literally cracking, because I'm going to be cracking these apart. Can we even... Maybe I can get even a bit more zoomed in on this. Let's give this a try. Guys, give me a sec. We're going to get you a better view. I'm going to get you a much better view right now. Even get more zoomed in on here. Yeah, this is nice. This tripod, man, I should have been using this thing sooner. Kobe Boy 0721, welcome to the stream. We are taking apart a bunch of vapes. Yes, vapes. We're taking apart vapes. So, let's do this thing. Oh god. Try not to touch my nose or really much of any of my stuff, because these things are actually fucking disgusting because they're from random fucking people. Granted, if they're from anyone, I guess they're equally disgusting. Not just calling random people disgusting, but I have no idea what's on these, or if people have hepatitis or whatever the shit. So we're just not gonna worry about it too much. I'm not really one who worries too much. Brady Coleman, welcome to the stream. If you can tell what we're doing, if you read the description, we are taking apart vapes. Yeah. And we're going to take the batteries out of them. Yeah. And we're going to make a big battery out of all the smaller batteries. Yeah. So this isn't my idea, by the way. Some guy on YouTube in the UK has done this before, but we're doing it a bit differently. We're doing it my way, and we're also doing it for my senior design project. Billy Bauman, welcome to the stream. So yeah, I talk about these vapes a lot on stream, mainly because it's what I've been doing a lot of, but I do have other things I'm interested in. I'm interested in industrial controls. I work as an intern at an industrial control, firm, I guess you could call it. But we build pharmaceutical packaging machines. It's called Kerber Pharma. Um, so yeah, that's where I work. Yeah. Oh, Jack, you're just saying that on stream. Anybody can look up your LinkedIn and find that information, right? Anybody can do that. Yeah. Listen, guys. If you don't know where I work at Kerber Pharma in Fargo, North Dakota, and it is a cool place. We build pharmaceutical packaging machines. Duck, welcome to the street. Welcome to the street. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Some people call it a TikTok live. I don't do that. But as you can see, I'm taking these apart. There is a methodical method that I'm not really following right now, but trust me, I have taken apart several of these over the course of building my battery pack. Captain A57 and Zach, we share a name. Welcome to the stream. But one of the things, so when taking these vapes apart, I already cracked all the mouthpieces off of these using the good old arbor press in the background. Alex, welcome. And these things are really quite the environmental nightmare. They are full of lithium, they are full of plastics, they are full of circuit boards, and the whole thing gets thrown into the trash, which is ridiculous. The whole thing gets thrown away. This is rechargeable, by the way. Like, there is a USB-C port on the bottom of these. If you have never seen these vapes, I'm not surprised, first of all, because it's like, if you don't vape, why would you know about this shit? If you're not a college student, why would you know about this shit? These things are very popular among younger, all generations, really. I mean, a vape, you basically get a new fucking vape every time you buy a vape. So yeah, that they're kind of overpriced. They're like 30, 40 bucks. And you get like 20,000 puffs. I did a survey to NDSU students, so I'm currently going to North Dakota State University. You can find me, not Notre Dame or something silly like that. Not that other universities are silly. I could really care less about any conflict. Guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you are enjoying. If any of the audio sounds is wrong or anything, collapse my lung because of vaping in October. I don't recommend anyone doing it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it either. And I don't vape. So these vapes are not collected by me. Sorry, I keep rubbing my nose. It like itches quite a lot. Can we get some light? Can we not have the overexposure, guys? Thank you. Okay. So I actually did a survey, and I also found that roughly 40% of students here at NDSU all use these vapes regularly. And if you extrapolate that out to the amount of students who go to NDSU, it is around 4,000 students who are either occasionally or regularly using vapes like these, not like mods or not like Juuls or anything like that, like these, which is ridiculous. So, yeah, to actually take these apart though, let's get to it. There is a little switch on the bottom of these. And there's also the USB-C port. So this switch, you can adjust basically how powerful or how potent the hit you're taking is. Yeah, let's just pop. Basically, when you turn these things on, look at that. They're fully animated. Another crazy thing about these is the chips inside here. They're little computers. They're little microcontrollers, microprocessors. The chips in these are about 40 times more powerful than the Apollo 11 guidance computer. People are always like, oh, yeah, it's more powerful than the computer that sent people to the moon. It's like, what computer are you referring to? They're referring to the neatly woven and handcrafted RAM on the actual guidance. I believe it is the guidance control ring. So there's a big ring around, the Saturn V that had a bunch of avionics on it and, made sure that the, rocket was actually flying in the right direction. Anyway, yeah, to actually take these apart, you have to pop this little switch off because it gets in the way. So don't mind my trash. I've been sick recently, so there's a few tissues in here. And I've actually came down with COVID. So we'll pop this off. And to be honest, well, no one's watching. How do you spell cute? How do I spell cute? C-U-T-E? C-U-T-E? That is not a That's not like something weird, is it? Oh, I thought it was YOU. Andrew Creech 7. You naughty lad. Come on. You got me good. You got me good, bro. Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a different bag because hopefully you can still hear me too. I gotta grab a different bag because this shit is disgusting, and I don't want you guys to have to see my trash either. We're already doing something pretty gross, taking apart random people's vapes. So yeah, we're just gonna grab a new bag here. Oh my god, don't mind I'm out of breath. I'm really out of shape too. So put this in here. Put this in here. Come on. Do you know how to spell mine? Because I think autocorrect already decided it's say YOU. MINE? Yeah. There, I spelled it for you. I don't know if I'm actually being hit on right now, but if I am, Andrew, chill, okay? Chill. So here it is. Here's one of the vapes. I took that little piece of plastic off right there. So compare that to one that I haven't done, which is like this one. Random question, is adorable one word or just your name? Dude, these pickup lines, Andrew, come on. You know what you're doing here. So, yeah, I like to think I'm pretty adorable. Come on. Who doesn't? Yeah, anyway. So, we're going to take this apart. Again, we're going to pop off. I'm going to do this kind of in a line. But basically, I will move this trash over here and we'll throw all the trash in here. So you can see just how you're a baddie. Come on, dude. Come on. You're making me blush, bro. Chillax. So yeah, here is the pulse, the little the switch here. We're gonna pop all these off because I got a lot of vapes, believe it or not. As you can see back here, there's like 200 vapes. I've collected these from around up the switch off. On the older models you can't because it's fused to the actual part that slides back and forth and is a part of that piece. So taking these apart is actually a little easier on the newer ones, which is usually not at all how these go. But whatever. So this one is one of the old ones, and I was not able to pop the switch off. I actually just like damaged it. But if you are able to pop the switch off again, it looks like one of these. Like that. Okay, so this geek bar here, come on guys. This is one that I took the shell off. So this is basically what we're gonna do down the line to all of these. I've already taken off all of the mouthpieces. So if you are just joining, I've taken off all the mouthpieces of these vapes. And I'm wearing gloves because I don't want any nicotine leaking into my skin from the extra oil that's in these. And I also don't want any fucking hepatitis from the random people that have been using these. So, yeah. Also, guys, we are really close to the follower goal. Feel free to follow. You don't have to, of course, but we are really close. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I just increase it a little bit every time. But if you want to follow, if you like what you're seeing, I really would appreciate it. Anyway, what's the point? And why are we doing this? Brock and Danny? Guys, I have a word for you, okay? I have a word for you. Do you realize how much of an environmental nightmare these vapes are? They are full of batteries. And by full of batteries, I mean they each come with one, so take that into account when you see how many I've taken apart. Yeah, I've taken apart a few vapes. Okay, guys, come on. So, why are we doing this? To answer your question, the batteries are free because I get the vapes for free. I just have to take the batteries out. Holy crap. 41 people in the stream. Guys, welcome. That is a lot of batteries. I know. And they're all rechargeable. So, to get this out there, guys, I have done a whole lot of work on a senior design project, which is a 2-semester project, and I'm right between semesters right now. This is the battery tester I made. Check this out. Look at that. This tests these cells. So after testing a bunch of cells, I realized, how do you get the vapes for free? Oh my god, there's a lot to explain. There's a lot to explain. But basically, I found I found 3 vape shops. I made a box and I went to 3 vape shops and I said, hey, can I put my box in here? Not like that, guys. Don't get confused. And I said, hey, can I put the box in here and collect the vapes? And the batteries are worth like 2 each. Thank you, Dylan. To what? To what? Do you mind elaborating? Probably $2. Yeah, I know they're cheap. I know how cheap electrical components are. I have probably $100 worth of random electrical components off of AliExpress, but I appreciate your interest either way. 2 schmeckles, bro. Don't kid yourself, okay? Guys, we hit the freaking follower goal already. Come on. I'm gonna have to adjust this. Guys, come on, don't make me do this right now. 40. Come on, guys. Chill. Okay, now we just have to hit this slightly higher goal. Did you buy them fresh and smoke them? Yes, I actually smoked all 200 of these vapes right here. All 200 I smoked. All by myself in a matter of 3 months. So 70 a month, which is 2.5 a day. You do the math. No, actually, I set up a few boxes around town and I've collected a bunch of vapes. So yes, at some point I will get to taking these apart. I have taken apart many in the past. As you can see, if you're just joining the stream, this is what these cells look like inside. And as you can see, a few of these are numbered because I have tested a few of these. If you guys are new to the internet, this has been done before. People have taken batteries out of vapes and they've made e-bike batteries and stuff. But with my batteries, I'm going to be making a battery pack, which someone else has said 2.5 a day. I remember my first vaping too. Yeah. But why take them apart? Well, because they're full of batteries, and the batteries are free if I get the vapes for free. You know, plus a little manual labor. Guys, I'm gonna have to bump this freaking follower goal up a little bit. Come on. 60. Try beating that. Yeah, try beating that. Okay. The Geek Bar. So these are the Geek Bar Pulse X's. What is great about the Geek Bar Pulse X's? Well, they are Geek Bars and they're vapes. So that's about it. Everything else about them is horrendously bad. It is actually horrendous. So, these things are an environmental nightmare. If you're just joining the stream, they basically have a battery in them. The whole battery is rechargeable and just gets thrown out, plus all of these circuit boards and everything else in them. The battery in here, or the processing chip in these, the little microcontroller, microprocessor, is 40 times more powerful than the avionics computer inside the Saturn V, the rocket that sent people back into the moon in the late 1960s. If you don't believe in the moon landing, first of all, we have another issue altogether. But second of all, if you do, just understand how impressive that is. Even if you don't believe in the moon landing, a computer from, which I shouldn't even have to say because it's real, but just entertain you, okay? A computer from the late 1960s is now fits into the size of your fingernail and is 40 times more powerful 40 times more powerful than a computer 60 years ago of much larger size. So just take that into consideration when you're thinking of a vape like this. The whole computer gets thrown away and it costs like 30 cents. But anyway, to actually take these things apart, which I should be getting to now, don't mind me, water. There's a lot to get to. So I have 6 of the Geek Bar Pulse X's right here. These ones I like to take apart because they're easy. Why are you doing that? Yes, why am I doing this, guys? I should just show the batteries here. The batteries, okay? I'm getting the batteries out of the vapes because otherwise, quit vaping. Thank you, Andre. I don't actually vape. I collect these, but thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. So I'm taking the batteries out because for my senior design project, I'm going to be building a very large battery pack. Here's a bit of a prototype I've done here. And the idea is to assemble a bunch of batteries together so I can have a larger battery and charge shit with it or power it. Mama ain't raised a quitter. No, she didn't. Did you take any computer programming classes in college? Yes, I took a few. I took one my freshman year on C. I took one just last semester on Python for programming stuff like this. This is a microcontroller, excuse me, sorry. This is a microcontroller Raspberry Pi Raspberry Pi 2040-0. If you know anything about microprocessors, This one is really cool. It doesn't have, probably not gonna lie, I've seen they blow up though a lot. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, they do blow up, and that's because they have charged lithium cells in them, which are extremely fucking dangerous. So, please don't do this unless you've actually like looked into what you've done or what you're doing. I have a bunch of batteries sitting back here, and I've made sure that none of them are gonna short circuit. Yeah, just be super careful. Send me some geek bars. I could send you these, but they're from random people and they probably have hepatitis on them. And yeah, if you want one, just I'm probably not gonna send it to you, to be honest. But if you want one, they're free. Just go set up a box in a vape store and people will give you their dead vapes. Another thing I got is for all of the cart users out there. If you are interested, I'm not selling this. I already gave it to one of my friends who does actually have a cart. I've hit a cart a couple times. Guys, oh, come on. Okay, a couple times, sure. But I don't actually hit a cart all the time. But this is actually a cart battery, and it's almost brand new. It still has the plastic wrap on these little buttons right here, but this is like $35, $40 new. And it's basically the same idea as a Juul, where you buy the cartridge, and you screw the cartridge in, and yeah, great. Bad boy alert. Hey, Brock, chill out, okay? I'm not a bad boy. I'm a horrible one. Just kidding. Yeah, this is like $30 or $40, so I don't know why someone would throw this in my box. You have to know it's gonna end up not with you anymore. So some people out there, I really question how you spend your money and why you would throw away literally a thing like this. It's literally reusable. That's the entire point. I mean, so are these until they're not. In theory, you could take these apart like I'm doing now, and you could, don't mind this little speaker here. You could, why use all the batteries and stuff for? Yes, I am making a giant battery, and I have to collect a bunch of batteries. And by giant, really it only needs 24 of these cells. But I will show the snail battery. W-Mans, that was the first one I got. I know, right? I didn't actually buy this. I got it for free. So everyone follow the man. Thank you, Scorpion. Yes, guys, we are close to that. And hey, I know you've been watching, but I'm gonna bump that up just a little bit, if we hit that follower goal. Come on. But so this is a power pack, a battery bank. You've probably used something like this before. It is yeah, that's literally what it is a battery pack. 170. Holy shit, guys, this is fantastic. Let me just change this quick. Let me just change this really quick because this is useless now at this rate. Let's set it high. 200. Let's get to 200. So yeah, this is a battery pack that I've 3D printed, designed, and built here. I can even I'll pull it up here for you guys. This will take a second to pull up, but basically, yeah, it's a power pack. These little circuit boards in here, I did not design. I buy a lot of shit off AliExpress because it's really cheap. It's really cheap. Do I support consumerism? No, I don't. But do I have a degree? Almost. I almost have a degree in electrical engineering. After this semester, and this semester is super easy, so I've basically done pretty much everything. I'm just finishing up my senior design project this semester, and I'm also taking a ceramics class and working probably 30 hours a week at my internship. Why you kill the geeks? They're dead. They're already dead, so they're just gonna get thrown away. There's no more vape juice in these, besides the residual vape juice that remains. So, oh god, I'm losing my train of thought, guys. This is the power pack that I've designed, and inside of this is let's see here. What do we think? Guys, do you think this is powered by vape batteries based on everything I've been talking about? Do you really think this is Oh, what is that? 2 vape batteries connected in parallel that hold 1600 milliamp hours of charge, or roughly 6 watt hours. So based on the efficiencies of transferring everything, any word on batteries and foggers? It has 2 separate batteries. Any words on the batteries and foggers? It's 2 separate batteries? I'm not sure. I really don't vape, despite what it may look like. I don't vape. That power pack case works, but it's very inaccurate for discharging the power pack, but it's very inaccurate I don't know what inaccurate means in this case, Jose. If you mean inefficient, you are right, because it is not very efficient at discharging. But the idea is, it's more of a proof of concept. Okay, the idea is to raise awareness. How do you like electrical engineering? I actually like it a lot. If you are interested in engineering and you like electronics, I would highly suggest at least checking it out or something adjacent. I think the idea of like the way things are going, the 4-year degree for a lot of things is kind of not as useful as maybe it once was. So if you're going into academia and you're researching electrical engineering topics, getting a degree in electrical engineering is hugely useful. Join my fan club, dude. Thank you for the heart. I like that. Thank you so much. But yeah, so where was I going? So there's people out there who will call college a scam. There's people out there who will be like, oh, yada yada. Say whatever you want about college. It really depends on where you want to go in life. I think people can be so many people are successful without going to college, and the same goes for people who do go to college. On average, people who do go to college end up making more money. Yeah, sure. But that doesn't mean you can't be successful without going to college. That's like just it should be an obvious thing to everyone. So yeah, I won't go down the college rabbit hole anymore, but for an electrical engineering degree, if you're interested in electrical engineering, yeah, I'd recommend it. Why not? I mean, go for it. I mean, what do you have to lose? All these batteries cheaply made though. Are the vapes bad for you? Trying to interrupt, just curious. Yeah, vapes are bad for you. Anything that isn't like oxygen or nitrogen that you breathe out of the air is bad for you. Breathing in CO2 is not good for you, especially in large quantities. So, and you breathe out CO2. So imagine if you're in a confined space and you use up all the air. Yeah, that's not good. Neither is literal oils going into your lungs. Okay, but yeah, it's thousands for college in USA, but like $1,000 a year in Europe. That is because there's a lot of systemic issues that go into that. There's like, why is college so expensive in Europe or in the US versus Europe? It's a whole thing. It's like, our society doesn't value education as much, because if you look at someone who goes to college and wants to learn more and like, hey, how can we teach this person as much as we can? Guys, give me 1 sec. That person usually ends up contributing much more to society, financially. So if we spend a little more, bro, just take them. Sorry already. Yeah, I've been trying, but people are asking questions, so I'm trying to explain this. But yeah, we'll get to taking these apart. But anyway, this is the battery pack. This is made from vape batteries. It does charge your phone. It does work. What size batteries do Geek Bar have? These have a 3.03 watt-hour battery, 800 milliamps roughly. You can do the calculation. Just divide 3.03 by 3.7, and you'll get how many milliamps. I'm hitting my Geek Bar right now. Yeah, I'm taking one apart right now. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting to it. Oh my God. I've never talked so much in a while. It's been a while. Let's just say that. So these Geek Bars, they are rechargeable, and they have a little switch on the bottom, which on the newer models can be easily popped off. So let's pop one off. If it's an older model, they won't pop off. This one did, so you know it's a newer model. And internally, I've noticed that there's also a lot of different versions of Geek Bars. There's a lot of different versions of Geek Bars out there. This one is, I don't know, but it is a Strawberry Bee Burst Pulse X. The Pulse X Geek Bar is, it's cool because it has the largest battery of a lot of these vapes down here, these vapes here, and it's also one of the easier ones to take apart. Oh my God, we hit it again, guys. Chill out. I have to raise this again, you know. How do we do this? I'm just setting it to 250. You guys made me do this. You guys made me do it. It's a crazy goal. But I had to set it high because it's going up too fast right now. I can't keep changing it. But yeah, so this is a Pulse X, and they're pretty cool. They're I mean, as cool as vapes can get, right? I mean, so this vape here is one of the more expensive ones I imagine out there, because I believe they're like $30 or $40 new. And let's see. Taking these apart is quite simple. So what I do is if you actually want to refill these, this is a method on how to refill them. You just have to do everything in reverse once I take this apart. If you don't want to spend, you build them? Do you actually build geek bars? Because that is sick as hell if you do. I am, or maybe not even specifically geek bars, but just vapes. Do you vape? I don't vape. I don't vape, and I don't recommend vaping. How do you get all your vapes, Zach? I put boxes up at literally 3 vape shops. This is from like a semester of collecting vapes. Is this a hobby? This is, yes, a hobby, and it's also for my senior design project, because I'll be building a very large, I'd say very large, it'll be comprised of 24 individual vape batteries, and they'll all be wired together in a way where I can have, been vaping for 20 years? Damn. Vaping has been around for a while, but I guess it makes sense. A lot of technologies that it's like, you know, when they start reaching mass adoption, that's only the point where they start reaching mass adoption. That's not the point where, you know, they're even being used by consumers. Holy crap. Do I vape? No, I don't vape. Guys, I do not vape. I should put a big old freaking sticker right here that says do not vape. Guys, we almost hit the follower goal again. This is crazy. Join my fan club. Join my fan club. I thank you guys for the roses and the hearts. Thank you, Nate. Oh, I gotta thank you guys quick. Thank you, Jerosario. Thank you. Thank you, Issa. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Little E-Bank. E-Bank, I like that, because like electricity bank. Nate's VR 270. Thank you guys so much. That is actually crazy. That I mean, any one person would donate to the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, this freaking exposure. This camera I have is really cheap. This mic I have is really cheap. Okay, cut me some slack. We have to change this again. I have to set it super high. I literally have to. This is insane. I can't keep doing this. Holy shit. 282 guys. Thank you guys for following. I'm okay. Don't know who you are, but respect what you're doing right now. So definitely following. Thank you. Thank you guys seriously for following. Holy crap. Okay. Back to the vapes. Let's actually take these shits apart. Please just get to work. Thingamabob. Yes, I hear you. There are people who actually need to like understand the premise too, because it's confusing. Why is this guy taking apart fucking vapes? It's very weird. But anyway, here is one of the vapes. So I'm gonna see this one I've actually already tested, and this one you can see I've scratched the hell out of that little switch right there, and it's not coming off. I used to run a shop back in the day before it was banned. Maybe you're in the UK, but this stuff isn't really banned in the US right now. But I know, well, maybe somewhere else. But yeah, these vapes are very bad for the environment, so I actually do support them being like banned, because they're not good for the environment at all. Neither are they good for people. But people, you know, they want nicotine and they want to vape, so yeah, let's have it. Dude, hurry up! I hear you guys. There's enough vapes to go around, okay? I have enough vapes. Which would make sense why you want me to get to them sooner. What are you doing for your senior project? Yes, so I'm taking out these vape batteries. And if you guys are curious, this is what a bunch of them look like. So there's a bunch of the vape batteries I've taken apart in the past, and that's also what the batteries inside of these look like, because those are from Geek Bar Pulse X's. So, yeah, this is another old one, I believe, because this is not wanting to come off, which is fine. I think people will store these up, and then they'll either have like a bunch, because sometimes I'll go into the vape shops and I'll get like, I mean, shit, the last time over the holidays here, I was away for 2 weeks, and I came back, and there was the one vape shop that's like right next to my college campus has like 300, a whole box of vapes. Yeah, my Pulse X caught on fire. I believe it. Yeah, with enough of them out there, they are gonna catch on fire. This was another old one. I can't believe all these are so old. Maybe they've gone back to the old switch design. Yeah. Yeah, for someone who doesn't vape, I probably do know more about vaping than the average Joe. What can I say? But let's see here. Yeah, these are all crap. So these switches, they didn't come off, but that's fine, because you don't actually have to take them off. How do you have so many? Have you ever attempted to start vaping from doing this? No. Actually, are you ever tempted to start vaping, to start doing this? Let me answer the other question. How do I have so many? I collect them at vape shops. Am I ever tempted to start vaping? Yeah, because in this fucking thing, there's literally ones that look like. No, I'm not really like too awfully tempted. I'm not gonna lie. So this one is like, man, look at this. Look at this, guys. It's like a comic book. Are you serious? The shit some of these people make is just insane. Yes, but what is the project? It's gonna be a large vape battery made out of. Well, it's gonna be a large battery made out of smaller batteries. So here is one of the prototypes I did. So you can take apart these vapes. I'm gonna put this one back in the box. Don't worry, there's plenty to go around. I'll get to them soon. Okay, guys, come on. So here is how this is designed. A large battery, yes, made from small batteries. Thank you, Nate's VR270. So these are the cells that come in each vape, and this is the little holder for them. This is much similar if you've seen one of the guys on the internet out there. There's another guy who's built the one of the vape packs, or a battery pack out of vapes. I'm doing mine a bit differently, but basically his idea was holding them very similarly. So I designed my own, and look at that. You can hold one of 24 vape cells snugly in there. What this is also nice for is if you look straight through, you can see straight through that, which means there's room for these batteries to expand. One thing that's dangerous about lithium ion batteries is they do eventually expand. So if you've ever seen like have you ever got electrocuted? Not like from like a wall or anything. I mean, I've touched like, I've been zapped by little zappy things. I've touched like Tesla coils and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I've never gotten like tased. I'm For an electrical engineering student who's almost graduated, I'm actually very afraid of electricity and touching it, which I think you should be just in general, because it can mess you up. Do vapes have lipo batteries? I think it's I'm not exactly sure. I think it's lithium ion. I don't know if that's necessarily lipo. I don't think that's a lipo battery, or maybe it is. I'm not sure. But I know these batteries are typical, like whatever is an 1850 cell, or maybe it's a, the normal blue cells that they make like electric vehicle batteries out of. That's usually. I'm seeing this while hitting one. Yeah. So when you gonna be giving the ones you didn't use out, dude? If you want these vapes, they are fucking probably covered in hepatitis, and they're also dead. So they're not dead. The batteries aren't dead. The vape juice is out. So I mean, if I'm not going to be giving them away because it's a health hazard, and they're useless. I mean, unless you're doing some shit like this, then yeah, why not? I have this exact one in my hand right now. I need to quit. Yeah, the Geek Bar Pulse X is the most popular one I get out of my boxes, so that makes sense. Thank you guys for the roses. Dolphin, thank you for the dolphin. Holy crap. A donut? Guys, thank you so much for these little gifts. What are you doing with them? I'm taking the batteries out. Have the batteries back there. You can kind of see all the batteries. There's a lot of batteries. So let's start cracking away. To take these apart, if you have a Geek Bar, I would highly recommend at least trying this. I don't know how effective it would be, but you could probably avoid buying a new Geek Bar. And then just throwing out. Do all lithium batteries end up turning dangerous? Kind of depends. If you run them hard enough and long enough, they will end up like expanding. You should have mods, pins, comments explaining the project. I should have mods. I should. This is the first time I've had like this many viewers on a stream. So with patience, okay? With time, these things will come about. But I do have a coworker who is supposed to join my stream, but he decided to drink the night before, and now he's probably sleeping. Or maybe you're watching, Christian. If you are, sorry. There's a bit I can't see right now. But anyway, let's get back to taking these apart. I'm trying to read the comments. If I don't read your comments, guys, I'm sorry. There's a lot, and I have a lot to say. So, taking these apart, you're gonna damage it when you take it apart, but right, it doesn't really matter because these things usually get thrown away anyway. I'll be a mod, Brian too. I appreciate that. I'll I'll have to come up with something. Oh my god, Teen, can you tell me why my vape auto hits? I don't vape. I don't really know a lot about these vapes. Why it auto hits? It's probably a faulty pressure sensor though, because these things do have pressure sensors in them. I guess I said I don't know a lot about vapes. I don't know a lot about actually vaping. um, I do know a decent amount about these though, because I've taken a lot apart and I've looked at their circuits. What can I say? Zach, I am thinking about quitting vaping. Do you think I should? I think if you want to quit, it's very hard from what I hear. I'm not actually. I've never really used nicotine at all. I've never actually. I mean, I've taken like a puff off a cigar, but I've never actually hit enough nicotine to actually get addicted to it. So, do I think if you want to quit and yes, I think you should quit if you want to quit for sure. I do. If it's something, I'm not one to judge really what people do. um so I can't say that you should quit, but if you think you should quit, then yeah, why not give it a try. I think it's really hard though, guys. It's so hard to quit. It is hard to quit. It's also this is very expensive. I also heard one thing, I think it was like in a movie one time, but it's like, why don't you quit? And then the dude's like, well, I've quit 100 times, and then it's like, yeah, you can quit for a while, and that will, extend your health because you're not using a vape during that time. Is that strawberry bee pop? Strawberry bee burst. Close. But damn, you're right. Oh my god. I don't know all these flavors, believe it or not. But so what I did there, I guess I should probably explain exactly how I'm taking these apart. Here's another strawberry bee burst. We'll use the same one. So once you've taken the mouthpiece off, which you do by shoving a screwdriver in and popping it off. I did it with my arbor press right back here. Um, but there is this little ledge of plastic here, and what you want to do is just kind of pry that up with a screwdriver. Don't go too crazy, you just a little bit far back. Can I see the orange Lost Mary? I want to know if I'm right. Well, they're not Lost Marys, they're Geek Bars. Orange fucking fab. But fucking is spelled with the C and the K, or the C and the U flipped around. So maybe you're right. I don't know what you said. Are you just taking them apart for fun? I'm taking them apart for fun, yes, and for my senior design project, I am going to be putting a bunch of these together in a pack like this. So there's one of the cells from the Geek Bars in here, and I'm gonna be, oh guys, who sent the hat? Dude, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the hat, Gavin. That is awesome. So yeah, I'm taking these apart, and this is basically, there'll be a big pack like this in the future with all of them. Thank you guys so much for the roses. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you, Copper. Thank you. The orange one in the box. My bad. Oh, okay. Yes, this is a Lost Mary. The MT35000 Turbo Sunny Orange. Lost Mary. You can see here, and you can see there. Yeah. These ones are actually a little annoying to get apart. But the other Lost Marys with the screens on them, which I have not really gotten any of, those ones are the easiest to take apart by far. Problem is, they're not as much abundance. And for my battery, I need all the same size batteries. So yeah, it's a little, it's a lot of work. Not gonna lie. Strawberry bee burst. Let's take this apart. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. We'll finally get to it. For all those people, gosh, I love vaping. Hayden, I see you. I see you in here. Are they new? They are not new. These are all used vapes. Where do you get them? I have boxes set up in vape shops. So I can just collect the vapes. Look at these things. Also, another little cool thing about these, which define cool, the computers in here that manage all of these little light effects are 40 times more powerful than the avionics in the Saturn V launch, are in the Saturn V launch vehicle, so the rockets that send people to the moon, and they are about the size of your pinky nail. They're very small, and they're also like probably less than 50 cents. So just imagine that I'm hitting that flavor right now. This is a popular flavor. I have 2 of these right now, which is funny. Do I vape? I do not vape, and I don't recommend vaping. But if you do vape, I'm not going to judge. I'm not one to judge. So let's see here. So once you've peeled that bit back, if you guys are still watching and actually curious about taking these, how you take these apart. No, I don't vape. 1 pepperoni pizza, please. Emphasis on 1 pepperoni pizza. Dude, do you like that video? It's hilarious. That was one of my more popular ones. Oh, and if you guys are watching on my TikTok, please understand that all of those videos are satirical and meant to be silly, except for my most recent one, which if you are interested about planned obsolescence, I would recommend watching the most recent video on my TikTok right now, because that shit is very informative. And may show you some of the other stuff I get up to. Okay, so what do I do? Currently, I am a electrical engineering intern at a company called Kerber Pharma, and we design and build pharmaceutical packaging machines. So if you have used products like Ozempic or use vials of insulin, we build machines for companies like Novo Nordisk, Johnson & Johnson, who else? There's another big one that I can't think of right now. Yeah, besides all the bad stuff that these companies do, and that pretty much every large company does, we just build the machines. Thank you guys so much for the rose. Thank you, Fingers, 17 fingers. Thank you, Gavin. That's awesome. Title gifter. I'm taking them apart to grab the batteries out of them. So let's see here. Let's see. So yeah, so basically you pry both of these ends off. So you see how this end is bent back right there, and this end is also bent back. So see how this one has a switch in there? That little switch sometimes gets in the way, but if you bend this back, it's fine. You can avoid having to bend this back if the switch pops off. But anyway, once you have that, I usually take the screwdriver, and this screwdriver is like some cheap AliExpress screwdriver, whatever, and I pry it right between the. I'm not used to the second camera, guys, which is just my phone, by the way. I pry it here, and I flip it, and I get it under here, and then I go around the edge, kind of prying as I do it. Be careful. I have cut myself a few times doing this. It's not very safe. How many you got? That many. I have that many. 200, roughly. I don't know. I haven't counted. Why do you use your batteries for? Can we mute this guy, please? Who do we need muted, guys? Who do we need muted? I don't know. Who's Copper McCaffrey? Copper, can you please stop? Copper, please. Whoever's spamming, just please, guys, come on. It's not that cool. What do you do with the batteries? What do you use the batteries for? Why are you disassembling vapes? Guys, I should clarify this. I am making a larger battery that is going to fit all of the smaller batteries in here. This is a 4 series 6 parallel right now setup configuration, but it's not going to be that much, because it's actually going to be more batteries in parallel. It's going to be a 6 series, or sorry, it's going to be the same amount of it's going to be a 6 series 4 parallel batteries. So it's going to be 6 of these batteries basically wired end to end, which will give me a final voltage of 24 volts. It'll actually be 25.2 volts to 18 volts because the battery voltage changes based on the charge. But let's just say, for all intents and purposes, that is a 24 volt battery system. And I have a cheap BMS. This is a battery management board. I've got this for like $1 off of AliExpress. So it should work just fine because it's built for 18650s, which are the most popular like size of lithium cells. And yeah, basically that's going to manage all of the charging and discharging of my battery. It doesn't have any safety features. Like it won't, bro's room smells like fruit now. It has smelled like fruit for a while. Yes, I have a lot of vapes in here, and I keep them in my room. So maybe I am inhaling maybe too much. Do you plan on staying at the plant or going... Just staying at the plant or going into something bigger? I don't know yet. The job I'm looking at getting, and I've told my boss that I'm very interested in getting this after I graduate here, come this May, this spring. I want to. There is a position where I can basically travel. So I'll be working on industrial control panels from a design perspective, and then I'll also be working on these whole machines from a programming perspective as well. I don't have much of any programming experience at all for industrial machines like that. Most programming I've done has been like Python or C or stuff like that. But in those sorry, I actually dropped my vape here. Can you believe that? In those large industrial machines, there's a software, a programming language called ladder logic, and you basically drag and drop like physical. Well, they're not physical, but drag and drop on like a computer screen these relays, and you set up this whole ladder diagram, and that is your or logic blocks or whatever AOIs. I only know a little bit because I've talked to one of my coworkers who's done programming for these machines, and yeah, I'm hitting Barry Bliss Geek Bar right now. But basically, it's cool. So what I want to do is that position is I basically would get to travel. So we have machines all over the world. We sell our machines to Europe a lot. I'd say probably maybe half our machines go to Europe, and then a lot go to the US. Some even go to China. I get to travel to where all these machines are, and I would get to basically kind of work on them in whatever country they're in. And I think that'd be fun. I would like to travel a lot. I don't know how my girlfriend will feel about it, but it's something I want to do. So I don't know. I don't know. I've told her about it. It's not like I haven't told her about it, but you know. Yeah. So after that, I don't know. I've always thought maybe it'd be cool to work in like integrated circuit design or printed circuit board design. They junk? They are junk. Yes. Cross, they're burnt. I mean, do you have mods? I don't have mods. I should have mods. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have mods. This is the first time I've had more than like. Are these new? These are not new. This is the first time I've had more than like 100 viewers on anything, really. 100 concurrent viewers. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is like actually really cool. I appreciate that people are interested in what I have to do. I thought, hey, maybe the vapes will get something because can I mute Copper, what are you doing? Please, Copper, please. I urge you. People don't like what you're doing. I've gotten like a bunch of those. Can I be a mod? I don't really know what mods do yet. Let me research this and I can get back to you. Just DM me if you guys are interested in being a mod. Just DM me. I'll set up a call and we can sort something out. Okay? Because trust me. Okay? Just send me a DM. But as for right now, I'm sorry. This is how it's gonna be. Join my fan club. Thank you. Whoever sent that. Heart me. Thank you. So yeah, yeah, with that job currently, I've thought maybe maybe I want to work in like integrated circuits and design like computer chips, which I think is really cool stuff because you literally build logical operations out of physical transistors. I mean, if you ever wondered how your phone works or how any computer works, it is literally billions of transistors, small little switches that turn on and off, and basically controls everything you're seeing now on your phones. Every computer you've interacted with, every calculator, unless you're using mechanical calculator, all of this stuff relies on our understanding of electronics, electrical engineering, and really quantum physics. If scientists and researchers in the world didn't have a firm grasp on quantum physics, our current modern day technology would not be possible. So just take that into account when you look at your phone or look at any computer. The shit is literally magic. And it's thanks to researchers and engineers alike who go to work every day and know what the fuck they're doing to build that shit. It is truly amazing. Let's see here. God, this one is old, I think. I think this is old. I'm not actually sure, but this plastic is cracking. Usually this plastic doesn't crack. I have stabbed myself a couple times with the screwdriver. Not tonight, luckily, but before. As you can see, taking apart a few. No, he doesn't vape, and they are used and burnt. Thank you, Mason. Thank you. Are they used? Yes, they are used. Not by me, though. So, once you've taken off that plastic cover, you get to this stage. And if you look, you can see there's tabs here. There's 2 tabs on this side. So, God, it's kind of hard to point. There's a tab here and a tab right there. And who a child, and that's why you're 30 and still on TikTok. Guys, please, please. Copper! Copper, come on. I thank you for everything, but I have to mute you. I have to mute you right now. You're getting a 5-minute mute. Guys, I just did it, okay? Copper is muted. I thank you for the roses, Copper. Seriously, I do. But please stop spamming the chat, okay? Thank you. W Zach. Thank you, Timmy. How do you get to collect them on the sidewalks? I did not collect them on the sidewalks. I have boxes set up at vape shops, multiple vape shops. So, anyway, there's 2 tabs on this side, one and 2, and there's also 2 tabs on this side, 1 and 2. And what I do is I just kind of pry the screwdriver underneath that layer, and then I line it up with those tabs. Sorry, I'm not used to this camera, guys. This camera angle. I twist it, give a little twist, give a little push. Do the same on the other tab, flip it over, do the same on the other 2 tabs, and then usually after that, this part you can stab yourself pretty easily. I'd also recommend wearing safety glasses if you're doing this. But yeah, once you've like bent all of those tabs, you can quite easily, let's see here. There we go. You can quite easily either pull this out or just use a bit of a wedge with the screwdriver and wedge out this whole assembly. So this pulls out of this vape here. Do you understand pretty much everything about the screens and how they work? That's not sarcasm, by the way. I would not claim to know much about screen technology or really any technology to a T. I work with control panels, so I guess of any technology out there, industrial control panels would probably be what I'm currently the most familiar with, along with maybe microcontrollers. But I wouldn't even say I'm good at programming, to be honest. Like I can program, but I think it's a really time-consuming task, and like, I mean, just finding stuff online, like that's easy. But honestly, AI is one of those things where it's like, okay, AI definitely has uses and it definitely has drawbacks. And I actually think AI of all things, programming, it's really good at. I'm not gonna say like for people who actually know what they're doing with programming, like I'm not gonna say that it can beat you. Like I don't think AI is taking people's who actually know programming. So I'm taking the batteries out, and then I'm going to be putting... Guys, am I lagging right now? I wonder if you use automotive panels wedges, if that would be safer. They make plastic ones. Yes, it would be safer. I don't have any, but I can 3D print some, and I probably should. Those are safer. Yeah, quite bad. Do you take trade in school? Lagging so bad for real? Dude, why is the stream lagging? Guys, no. No. Not like this. Oh, it's better now? Maggie? Guys, is it better now? Is it actually better? Are you using these? No, I did not vape with any of these. For me. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Okay. What the hell? Lagging again? Dude, I've never had this issue before. Come on. I just got a notification. Again, still lagging. What the hell? I might have to figure something out. And we're good. Okay. We need 3 people to follow, guys. We are really close to that. 3 people could follow. That'd be pretty awesome. And you know it. Um, yeah, sorry about the lag, guys. Holy shit! Holy shit, guys. Thank you. 402. Holy crap. Dude. Dude, guys, I gotta bump this up. We'll set it 425. Won't go crazy. Won't go crazy. Um, so good. Yes, 400. Thank you guys so much. This is huge. This is actually huge. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of just like in awe, really. I really appreciate all of you guys for watching. This has been my most successful stream so far, and it couldn't have been possible without any of you guys not being curious in what I'm doing here. So thank you. Thank you, Jax. Good job, Maggie. Thank you. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. What times do you stream? I usually stream about, I think after 7 Central Time, Central Standard Time in the US. So I usually stream after 7. So yeah, I'll post something on my story. I'll post something on my story when I'm about to go live. Maybe I'll give like maybe a 30 or 20 minute. But I should actually probably create maybe a schedule now, seeing how successful this stream has been and how interested you guys are. Sometimes I do design work as well, so I'm not always working with my hands. I actually have this tripod set up. I've never set up my camera before, but TikTok makes it really easy. Thank you, Mallory. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Yes, do that. What are you referring to, Maggie? Set schedules, I imagine. What are you going to do with them? I'm making a big battery pack for you guys. Some streams are slow, some are good. Don't give up when they're slow. I appreciate that a lot, Landon. To be honest, I had like 0 viewers an hour ago, so yeah, I'm giving up since, and I'm really not one to like it is very awesome that I have like 90 viewers, but I'm not really one to like put all of my like if you know if I end up not really getting a lot of viewers on a stream, it's like, well, I just go to work the next day, or I just go back to doing whatever I was doing. So it's not like I do appreciate it, but I think a lot of people they let the internet really like dig into their brain, and they're like, how God, everything on the internet kind of dictates how I'm going to feel today. Whereas me, it's like, shit, I try not to go on my phone that much. I like streaming on TikTok, but guys, I don't use TikTok all that much. I just kind of like streaming. I use Instagram Reels probably more than TikTok, and I like bringing, educative topics or interesting topics to people, or funny videos. It's like, so you don't have to answer so many questions over and over. You also need to put a few texts like, say what you're doing and what for stuff. Yes, you are right. Let me edit that right now. Today I'm selling vapes like their batteries to make a large battery pack. This is for my senior design project. No, I do not vape. Not with a question mark. With an exclamation point. Save. There it is. Are you making this for like a college class project or just for fun? Bit of both. Specifically, this is for my senior design project, and I have to collect more vapes. But I have to collect more batteries, but I have already collected enough batteries to build my senior design project. So now it's kind of for fun. I also like building other projects with these batteries. So I've bought a lot rhymes. Let me show you guys. Let me just pull one of these out. I have I guess I can show you. So I'll show you around my room over here. There's the camera, good old phone. So here's my 3D printer, and there is my kind of electronics box. So that's just where I pulled this out. And yeah, it's a bit messy. There's my power supply. No, I don't have an oscilloscope, but I have used an oscilloscope before in my learnings. Used one quite a bit. So this is a TP4056 chip-based module. This is for charging lithium-ion batteries. This is essentially what is in your vape. Now, I had to learn quite a decent bit about this. This is the chip that regulates the charging. This one in the middle, this little black chip with 8 legs, and this tiny little resistor here. Maybe you can see it. It's right next. It's like right in between my fingers. That a little resistor. Oh, that is what sets the charging current for the batteries. So if you set that to right from the factory, it comes with a 1 kilo ohm resistor, which means it charges at 1 amp. If you set that to like a 300 ohm resistor, it'll charge at like 3 amps. So I'm vaping battery. I'd rather use the same volts thing. Yes, I think it's maybe you're referring to the power supply. Yeah, it's like a very common one-off uh, of Amazon, and I would recommend it because it's nice. I used to have a roommate. God, he pisses me off. There's not a lot of people in this world that make me angry, but he does. He makes me viscerally angry. And I believe the idea that if I'm on TikTok, I want to be learning about stuff, useful brain running. Yes, that's why I like YouTube Shorts, because it's not just like fucking slop. It's like actually useful, cool stuff. Make fun of me all you want for YouTube Shorts, but it's cool stuff. Show me bad stuff about the vapes that are in it. Yes, there are some bad stuff. Other than the vape, like oil, there's not a whole lot of like bad stuff in these vapes. But I guess I will take one apart just so you guys can actually see for once. I've gotten very distracted. I am sorry for the people who actually want to know what's inside. Yeah, my brother made a server PC, which you could see 3 PCs. Will it give me cancer? Yeah, probably if you keep vaping. But so will eating junk food. So will being out in the sun too long. So will breathing in any smoke. It's like most people get cancer. I don't actually know if it's most people, but a huge percentage of the population get cancer at some point in their lives. So will this be the thing that gives you cancer? No, I don't smoke, Ray. Yeah, hopefully you can see the thing. Okay, so it's not like a huge worry. Well, it depends how much you're vaping. If you're vaping like one of these a day, it might be a worry. But to be honest, I'm not really sure on the statistics. Yeah, cancer's a bad thing. It definitely is. But also pretty much everything gives you cancer. But if you do vape a lot, like I guess I don't really know what a lot is. I'm not actually like I'm not actually like a doctor or someone who really studies this. My grandma has cancer. I am sorry, Soupy. I hope she's doing the best. It is very challenging. I know my grandpa has had cancer in his leg, and luckily he's fine now. But yeah, he had to like get like it like cut out of his leg. Take it apart. 48 volts, 48V, 350. I'm sorry, Maggie. It's okay. Oh yeah. Or sorry, I thought you were saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. No. Best of wishes to Soupy. What are you getting from them, and what do you do with the parts? I take the batteries out and I throw away all the plastic bits. So once you have that plastic case off, what time is it for you? If you don't mind to answer that, it is 10:03 p.m. U.S. Central Standard Time. I usually stream at 7 if you guys are curious. So, or after 7, or maybe, I think tonight it was 8. Not gonna lie, it was 8 today. So around 7 or 8, maybe a few times a week. Where does the nicotine get stored? Yes, so it's inside of this component here. This is where the mouthpiece goes. So I've taken the mouthpiece off. This is where the switch is to be able to change how much flavor you're getting. And then this is also the little charging port. God, can't even point. Yeah, that's the USB-C charging port. So you just recycle the batteries. Yeah, I guess it'd be reusing the batteries instead of recycling. But yeah, I guess reduce, reuse, recycle. You know, in that order, by the way. That is the most efficient order. People don't know that the order of that actually matters too. That is the order of which you should do first if you can. Reducing, obviously, if we just reduce, there's less to reuse, less to recycle. But you'd want to repurpose something for before you'd have to recycle it. How much money do you make off this? I don't make any money off this. I guess Yeah, I don't make money off this. I guess the most money you could say I've made is thank you, Timmy, for the roses. Thank you. And Hudson, let me just answer a few of these. Thank you guys. Hudson and Timmy, thank you guys for the roses so much. And the was a mystery box. What? I didn't even know there were, thank you guys. Holy crap. I didn't even know there were gifts on. I didn't even understand. I don't really know what the gifts are. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess I don't make money. Like, I've made more money off this stream tonight than and I've really not made much. But uh this is one thing that is worth like $30 and it's pretty much brand new. So I guess this is like this is worth $30, but nobody wants to buy like a used fucking, you know, cart battery. But this is a cart battery, so it has cartridges that you swap out. And basically this is for like weed carts, so like weed pens. I've hit the cart a couple times, not this one. So what do you do with all the nicotine? The nicotine is already out of these because these are dead. Maggie, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the offer, but I already gave it to a friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cool glasses. Cool glasses. I'll let you enjoy. You sent them. Deadass, I'll buy a Luca battery. How dare you, Maggie? I'm sorry. I just found out you even exist tonight. I appreciate you do. I appreciate your interest, but I'm sorry. I have a friend that also hits the cart. What can I say? Take it apart. Piss. Oh, please. Looks like piss. Can you see the text that wanted to, can't see the text that you wanted to put up. Oh, really? God damn it. God damn it, guys. Save. Live info's under review and it'll be updated once approved. So blame it on TikTok. What if the cops came? What if the cops came what you saying? What if the cops came what I'm saying? Trust me, the cops have a lot more to worry about than what I say on TikTok. Headed to bed. Thanks for the cool stream, dude. Timmy Smith, thank you for everything. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all donations. You have been amazing, and I hope you have a good night. It's just added it to like the text when you join. Oh, good. Debating between the bear and cat. Yes, my roommate also has the bear. Guys, we had 425 followers. This is freaking insane. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Let me just adjust this. We're gonna make it, let's do 475. Let's do 475. I think that's good. If you guys want to follow, if this is something you're interested in, I want to, I didn't update. Yes, I see that. Apply. There we go. This is something I do. Maybe I'll have to start doing it more. But yeah, I do this a few times a week. I haven't. This is the first stream that's really blown up. It's Lost Mary MT. Yes, it is. Right in the back. Don't waste them. The geeks slide them shit over. Zach is Mo. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Break the vape. I'm getting to it. Thank you guys for the follows. What are you making? Large battery. It won't let me read the rest. It's for my senior design project, so I'm making a big battery out of a bunch of smaller batteries. So where do you get all of them? Yes. Welcome new people to the stream. I see a lot of you joined, so thank you for joining. I get all these fucking vapes. Yeah. I actually smoke them all. I hit them all. So I go through about 3 a day, and I'm just fucking with you. I get all of these from. I love those keycaps. I love them. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you. I got these a while ago, and I had to like modify. I had to scrape off a bit of plastic on the each one because they're poorly made. But thank you. I like them too. I have boxes set up at vape shops in my city. No, Maggie. Yes. Thank you, Maggie, for answering all this stuff. You are wonderful. There's a lot of questions. So I thank the people in the comments, like Maggie, who answer this. I appreciate you a lot, because I don't have any mods right now. Oh, so I need to get mods. That has become very apparent after this stream. So, on the back here, this is once we've taken off like a bunch of the outside pieces of the vape. You can take this piece off. 258 viewer jacks. I know, it's crazy. And he's building a big battery project. Yes. Thank you, Hudson. You are doing amazing work. There, guys. Freaking hat on my face. That's awesome. Hat and mustache. Thank you guys so much for the heart. Thank you, Carson. That's awesome. And Hudson, I didn't see the 21 slices of cake, but thank you. So this is the ribbon cable right on the back here, and basically, let's see here. What am I trying to say? This is what connects the graphics display to. So this is the graphics. So if I turn this, well, it won't turn on now, but if you turn on a vape, they have all these little light shows on the front. So this is a ribbon cable that connects all of these lights to the main circuit board. Oh my god. Thank you. I need to grab some water. So this is the one of the geek bars. Anyway, that's what this ribbon cable connects to. This is crazy here. So there's a bunch of tiny little LEDs. I'll show you on this panel when I take it apart. We're getting into the cool territory of the vapes now. Alex's tattoo. Thank you for the corn. That is awesome. Making big battery. Wait, if I want to buy, and do you build those? Where do I buy? I don't build these vapes. These you can buy at a vape shop. But if you live in Fargo, ND, guys, I'm in Fargo, ND. Okay, you can dox me. But if you live here, there's 3 vape shops, North Fargo. You can find little boxes in there. And do I vape personally? No. No secret. No, I don't. I actually don't. Someone gifted you 100 roses? Are you serious? Holy shit, guys. Oh my god, Carson. Thank you for 100 roses. That is awesome. Holy crap. God, you guys are actually amazing. That is so awesome. You got the same keycaps, Candy? Kane? I love these keycaps. What's the easy to disassemble? These are really easy to disassemble, which they're easy to disassemble, or maybe I've gotten really good at it. They're not the easiest to disassemble. Yeah, guys, Maggie, thank you. Guys, yeah, we're really close to that follower goal. If you want to just follow, like, holy shit, we're gonna hit it. I think we could hit it right now if you guys like all follow at the same time. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually, guys, holy shit, that is fucking crazy. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Maggie, for reminding me. Holy crap. And thank you guys for watching. I literally have to set this to like 550 right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. That didn't update. That's funny. That is, oh, maybe, oh, there we go. Thank you guys so much. That is so huge. He's opening the vape at 600. I could. Oh. No, I'll probably open it before 600. I'm not gonna make me opening the vape dependent on how many followers I get. I see some crazy TikToks out there where people, yeah, granted, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I'm like, dragging people along, opening this vape, but I'm not intentionally doing it, okay? That was not the intent starting this stream. I was just going to take apart vapes and see what people thought. Do it, clap. I'm not answering that. Almost at 500. Maggie, I know. Well, we're at 500, guys. I should have said at 500, but it was really close. But, guys, 500 right now? Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to bed, bro. I've been sitting here watching. Thank you. Thank you, Chris, for an hour now. I'll be back. This was fun. Thank you. I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Cruz, wait, what are you doing? I'm taking apart vapes. So close. Alex's tattoos. Thank you, Griff Tolley, for the rose, by the way. I see it. You have a pretty good name. Yeah, you do too. Sam McRae, wait, are you taking the geeks apart? I'm taking the geeks apart. Yes. Why do you do this? Making a battery pack for my senior design project. Brother, take it apart. Mason, I hear you. And I'm going to take it apart for you. Just stick around, okay? Just have a little fun, okay? Yeah, senior design project. Are they gone or full? They're all empty. 70 more. 70 more, guys. Holy crap. We're at 529 followers. That is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. That is crazy. 532. He done smoked them. I done smoked everyone. I did. You can hear it here first. Who emptied all of them? A bunch of random people, to be honest. I collected these. Come on, guys. Alex's tattoos. I was going to say, don't waste it. Give it to me. You can have them if you want. If you want hepatitis. I don't know if someone with hepatitis used these or not. I don't know who the fuck did. So, Let's see. I'm hitting mine for you. Thank you, Colin. Thank you. I see you. What's the battery pack going to be for? It's going to be for charging your phone. It's going to be for plugging things in. It's going to have an outlet on it. I have a little. There's a lot that's gone into this. This is an inverter board. So this takes DC voltage at 12 volts and steps it up to 110, 220, 200 or 280 volts DC. It's only good for 150 watts. So at 220 volts, you can only pull less than an amp, and you'd already hit that 150 watts. That's a little cheap board off AliExpress. I did not design that board. Guys, we're almost at the follower goal. Holy shit. Just push it to 550, guys. What are you waiting for? Just push it to 550. Actually, this is so awesome, guys. Thank you so much. We hit it. This is actually crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. That's awesome. You guys are actually amazing. You guys are actually amazing. Let me apply that. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. That's awesome. Let's get it. I know. Holy sniff test. Fruity. Yeah, they're all fruity. What did you expect? Come on, dude. I actually don't know. It kind of smells like... I forget what flavor this is. I think it's either strawberry or... I think this is a strawberry one. Strawberry or orange. Let me smell this one. Oh shit, they smell the same. So maybe these are both the strawberries. Oh no, this is the mint one. Okay, that's the mint one. This is the orange one, I think. God, there's so many. To the people, when I was talking about this is a little battery charger. Again, it's just a little cheap board I found off of AliExpress. I went on your account and saw a drag queen outfit on. That's actually a filter, but I'm glad you think it's an outfit. You see, brother, I'm going to bed. See you, Jax. Keep an eye out for you. If you come back, hold on the screen and hide display. Yes. Why you lace vapes? I don't lace vapes, Brady. I don't do that. Thought this said queef. Okay. Okay, Maggie. Okay. Hey, I have one of those. A lot of people have these. This is the most common ones. Come on. Been in here for a while. Okay, Max. Come on, I'll get to it. Can I just explain a little bit about electrical engineering? You know, the thing I've been going to school for the past 3.5 years. Please, can I talk about my interests and hobbies? Thank you, Max. I'm just kidding. Yes, Lil Cardi, I hear you. God, I hear you guys. No, I know. I should be taking it apart. To be honest, I'm very easily distracted, and I know that's not good because people want to see the vape be taken apart. Let's get to it. So we've just disconnected the ribbon cable. 90% of this chat couldn't even afford to take the schooling I took. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's true. I actually don't know. I don't know the financial, a lot of people can't afford college, and I think that's a shame because I think everybody should be able to afford college, and everybody should be able to go to college if they so desire. Like if someone wants to contribute to society, damn it, we should let them, and we should make it easy for people to get into school. Sorry, maybe that's controversial. I'll pay shipping. Oliver, these are all dead. Okay, they're all dead. I don't know if you actually want them, but they're dead. So we have just taken this off. Sorry, I didn't explain what I was doing. This is, see, we can already see the cell that I'm really after. And I'll even explain more about this. He's making a battery pack. Thank you, Samuel. Yeah, I want to go to college to be a mechanic. Yeah, there are 2-year degrees out there. I think there's so many good 2-year degrees right now. A lot of degrees are even moving towards that 2-year degree, where so many things, it just makes sense to get a 2-year degree. Unless you're doing research or like you want to really understand concepts of electrical engineering and like be very competitive in the field or any fields for that matter. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense to necessarily go for a 4-year degree. Like, yeah, I got a 4-year degree, but I don't know if I want to get my master's unless like my job ends up paying for it. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. But anyway. Yeah, so once we've taken that cover off, we have this here. And this is a little case. This goes around. Requested to join as a guest. Ya boy, Tino. Not right now. Not right now. I think I might guess another stream. I like that idea, but not right now. Um, just because I'd have to. I don't know. I can't really touch. I don't try not to touch my computer too much because I have like oil and shit all over them. They're probably hepatitis. They got them off the floor. Not new. Yeah, he got them. I didn't get them off the floor, but I did get them fixed. I wouldn't say actual battery to make them all one. Yes, thank you, Maggie, for answering these questions. You are amazing. So yes, once I've taken this little shroud off, I'll come back to this, guys. Remind me to get back to this because there's some interesting technology in this little display. But in here, this is where your 20,000 puffs are actually stored. This is a giant sponge. So in here is a giant freaking sponge. Not the geek bar, Preston, I know. Why do you do that to a geek bar? Because it's trash. It's empty. It's got tossed in the trash, which is why I have it. Well, it got tossed in my box, which technically isn't the trash because it goes to me. I have like, 200 vapes back there. But they're not all geek bars. I specifically sorted out the geek bars. Cars, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cars. I'm sorry. I'll send you mine, bro. Mine's dead and burnt. Dude, I don't know where you live, but trust me, it is not worth sending, although I do really appreciate it. It is not worth sending it to me. It is probably worth like seeing if you can recycle it in some sort of e-waste recycling in your city, if you are concerned about the e-waste part of it, which these are actually an ecological nightmare. Let me tell you. How dare you mess up my geek bar, guy? Hey, this isn't yours. This is mine. These are all mine. None of them are yours. Unless you so want them, but they're all dead and have like hepatitis, like I said. 16 more, chat. Guys, 13 more. We are so close. Guys, if we can hit that 600 right now, that is going to be insane. That's actually going to be crazy. Guys, it's literally 13 away. Holy crap. Oh my god. Dude, guys. You guys have consistently delivered. That is so fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Let's set it. Let's set it again. Guys, amazing work. That's actually amazing. Holy shit. Okay. What do you think about views? I don't really know. I think is views the one where is that like the one where it's not actually any nicotine and it's like a wooden like pipe and it's just like flavored air? Because I have seen that before, and I think if it helps people quit, yeah. I think it's good. No, I don't actually vape. I just I don't actually technically work. I guess I kind of work on them. I don't fix them. That's fume. That is fume. You're right. You're right, Sam. Just make it 1,000. Yeah, I guess I should, huh? I not 1,000. I'll make it 700. I'll make it a bit harder. I'll make it 700. I'll make it round even 100. Got Foggers. Views is an Alto brand. What is Alto? Guys, I have to tell you, I'm not probably as well versed in the vaping world as you think I am. I kind of know about what's on the inside of vapes, but I don't really know what they're all about. But okay, so once we have this apart, see this red wire? You want to cut the red wire. Don't cut the red and the black wire at the same time. You will short the battery. Trust me. Do you see why that looks a little damaged at the end? Maybe you can't tell. Nah, you probably can't tell. I accidentally cut the red and the black wire at the same time when I was making this little battery pack here. For those new to the stream, this is a little prototype I built. Uses the battery pack to tobacco. Oh, yes. It's like a Juul. The same idea. I think those are better. Definitely waste-wise, they are way better than throwing the whole fucking vape away. Yes, I think those are better. Yeah, I mean, plastic, there's a lot of plastic waste. So, what's a little bit more, right? Anyway, this is two of the vape batteries from these Geek Bars. This is that TP4056 charging module that charges with USB-C. And then underneath that is a 0.5 volt to 0.5 volt to 5 volts to 5 volts converter. So that is just a little board that converts the voltage from the battery to a stable 5 volts to be able to charge your phone. Um, what a lot of people don't know, um, people often refer to this as a charger, or they'll refer to this plus the power brick as a charger. Um, but actually, the charger is contained within your phone, because your phone basically only has it's connected to a power supply, and this would be considered the power supply, and it would be supplying power to your phone, and then your phone manages all of the charging. How safe are the batteries? Because I don't know, I'd be scared it would explode. You should be scared these could explode, because they fucking can really easily, if you don't know what you're doing. I looked profusely into how to manage these safely. I have made many precautions. Granted, they're hanging off the edge right now. I've made a lot of precautions, not a whole bunch, but enough to feel comfortable working around them. You got any fogger batteries? I want to know what's inside of one. Fogger. Ugh. Come on, you're making me look for hard things. I don't know. Maybe these are what you're. See. I have an iMate, I have a Geek Bar. So these are ones that are kind of like the Views, where this is the battery pack and this is the battery pack, and you can replace the cartridge and you don't have to replace the whole goddamn vape. So yeah, I have a few of those. There's a lot of Lost Marys in here. This one I think connects. Yes. So I'm learning about vapes, just digging through them. So this is the cartridge, which definitely has less waste than a Geek Bar, but still has more waste than a Joule or a Mod. And then here's the battery, and I believe these just kind of snap together. Do they? Is this? Am I doing this, guys? Hey, guys, this is my first time vaping. Am I doing this right? Hit one of them? No, hell no. If you want me to hit one of these, man, shit. Oh, it was upside down. It was upside down. Look at that. Wow. So this is the battery. So, this is not the battery. This is the cartridge, and then this is the battery. So you can reuse the battery. Good work. But actually, what a lot of people don't know is, look at that. That is full of neodymium magnets right there, which is a rare earth metal. It's a precious metal on this planet. There's only a finite amount, just like there's only a finite amount of pretty much any resource. Goddamn, this light. Come on. Come on. It's like overexposed. There we go. But yeah, this part gets thrown away. So those are little magnets that are used in phones, are used in pretty much all modern day technology, and just gets thrown away. Where can you learn to handle the batteries correctly? I asked, like, where can you learn to handle the battery packs correctly? I would just look up. Like, I mean, there's a lot of resources online. What I would strongly recommend is, if you take these apart, do not puncture them in any way. Do not press on them or dent them or damage them. Be very careful holding them. They're not like super fragile, but they are fragile enough to where if you had something sharp, you could puncture that and it would go. I would just look online. I don't know a resource off the top of my head, but I've asked ChatGPT. God forbid you ask ChatGPT a question. Yes, I've asked ChatGPT what specifically I should look at to make sure. I've also watched videos on handling batteries. I've also asked a bunch of questions to Google too, and seen what the best way to handle them are. Do you have any yarts? I don't know what a yart is, and to be honest, I am not sure. I don't know every vape that's in here. I kind of have been getting so many that I've started dumping them. I just throw them the fuck in, because I got like hundreds. So yeah. No, I don't exactly know what a yart is. Anyway, let's get back to this for the people who want to see. It's a weed vape. Do I vape? No. Thank you, ChatGPT, the GOAT. Thank you, ChatGPT. Everybody, can we get a praise, ChatGPT? I just kidding. You don't have to come with that. But ChatGPT is darn useful. It really is. I do have problems with AI. I do have problems with how things are being handled. Yes, there are problems with AI, but there are benefits to AI as well. I mean, it's with any emerging technology. It's granted, there's a lot of problems with AI, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, hey, AI is like the greatest thing ever, because I mean, define greatest thing ever. It's arbitrary anyway, and if it was ChatGPT, or if the greatest thing ever would also certainly not be ChatGPT. So we can say that for certain. Um, anyway, then there's also a black wire, which is the negative of the battery at the base. So I just cut that with the wire snips again. So we'll get back to this here. But let's talk a little bit about these cells. So they come with this sticky stuff on them because they have to stick. You don't want this battery rattling around. If anyone's not following and you enjoy this, make sure to follow. Maggie, you're doing an awesome job. That you are doing. I can't even believe that you have been in this stream and you're doing what you're doing. That is awesome and amazing, and I really appreciate it a lot. But anyway, so these batteries, they come with that little like black tape on them, little black foam, and they it's really sticky and it's sticking to my freaking gloves, which is disgusting. But yes, so I take off the foam, I take off that little strip, and then once you've taken that off, you have a nice clean battery. Sometimes this like black adhesive, which is that tape, it can I ask why you do this? I'm making it's for my senior design project. It's in the description. It gives you a little information. But I'm collecting a bunch of batteries and making a big battery out of the little batteries. Cars, batteries, cars, batteries. Thank you, cars. Yes. So here it is. Here it is. If you look here, we have a lot of information this battery gives us. So if you see here, this is the positive side since it has the plus. And then these 5 numbers, I'm not sure what the last number means, but the first 4 are the dimensions of the battery in millimeters. So this one is a 1350 battery, and then it has a 0 at the end. The 13 is the diameter of the cell, so that's 13 millimeters across. And then the 50 is the length of the cell, so it is 50 millimeters in length. The 3.7 volts is the optimal voltage range of the battery. The 3.03 watt hours is the capacity of the battery. And that is a unit of energy, watt hours. And that 2108 and 25, these I think are just serial numbers to identify the battery. I don't actually know. They don't really have any use to me. Okay, so you take the battery out, and then they have these ends capped on tapes. Sorry, every time I laugh, my cat meows like a girl. I'm on my bed. I do love cats. I got a couple at home, and they are miss them a little bit. No, he doesn't vape, and he's building big battery. Thank you, Hudson, as well. Thank you. I see you. He's building big battery. Thank you, Garrison. You guys are doing great. To all of you that are correcting everything, I really appreciate it. Anyway, so these ends, these terminals of the batteries, they have these little tabs, and when you solder these, you don't really want to heat them up too much, although sometimes I do. It'll damage the battery slightly, but whatever, they're already kind of damaged. And then, yeah, so I usually fold these tabs back, and then I could connect a little clamp to that, and then I could charge the cell. So see, I pulled the metal tab just back on both sides, and yeah, so I can charge them. And what can I say? What can I say? So let's then what I do is I take my my big old freaking box of batteries over here, and I place it in. So we have an empty slot right here, and I just set it there, and then boom, 1 vape battery collected from these 6 dead vapes. Do you do carts? I do whatever people put in my boxes. I haven't really taken apart carts because they stink. I do hit carts sometimes, occasionally. I don't have one. Since you're disassembling these, is there anything you found inside concerning that is bad for you? I don't have any tools to be able to analyze what is in the what is actually in the vape oil inside of these. Uh, I'm sure that there are microplastics that you are inhaling in here as well. I'm sure that there's some trace metals that you're inhaling. That's just standard for vapes. Um, as far as anything that specifically looks dangerous, um, no, I don't think there's anything in particular that is dangerous. Thank you, Hannah. I see you. I see you, Hannah. um, and as you can see, this has been a very successful stream. Um, so yeah, uh, he's got boxes set up in vape shops. I do. So once you've taken this apart, there's not really anything concerning per se, Maggie. That oh, Chloe, I didn't even see you either. I don't hate you. I have your cart right here. I didn't even see you. Sorry. Um, yes, college. Uh, where you got them? Yes. Hey. Um. So yeah, this is. There's nothing really concerning, but again, I'm not like a chemist and I can't really like analyze the chemicals in here. But other than just what I know about vapes, which there are concerning chemicals in here, as far as like the oils aren't the greatest for your lungs, the trace metals, the microplastics, this whole sponge in here is made of plastic. Um, so is pretty much every sponge. Come on, we gotta hit those follow goals, guys. We could bump it closer to that follow goal. I'm not gonna lie, we could bump it a little closer. We could bump it a little closer. If you guys want. Thank you to follow. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that's awesome. Um, yeah. So inside of here, yeah, that's as far as I know what is specifically dangerous in here. Um, just take a hit, bro. No, no broccoli emoji or army hat emoji. I can't even tell. I'm not gonna take a hit. No, come on. So if we pull the sponge off here, we can see, whew, the coil. Wow, the coil and the wick. So I believe this is a little wick here to absorb the oil from the sponge. This, I guess you can't really tell. This little rectangle, this yellow rectangle. Man, hope you have a good night. Be careful with the batteries. Definitely don't eat one. I won't eat one, cars. And thank you. I hope you have a good night as well. Yes, Maggie, I know I made a mistake. I know. I'm gonna take a blinker for you. Thank you, Bud Hack 2K. I'm gonna hit your honor. Thank you as well, Chloe. I see it. I see it. Take a hit, please. Guys, everybody, let's all take a hit. I won't join, but let's all take a hit. Come on. Boobs? Damn. What are you doing here? Tony L, are they used for? Are they used? Yes, they are used. They're empty. I got you, gang. Much love, brother, and happy 2026. Back at you. Thank you. I'm gonna give off, and it don't encourage. Off it, don't encourage me. Yeah, okay, Maggie. Except for you. You don't have to take a vape or take a hit. I won't encourage anyone. Sorry. Yeah, I won't directly encourage you, but come on. Some people out there vape, and some people are okay with vaping, and I'm not one to judge. Guys, a fucking galaxy? Are you serious? I am a very big space nerd. Jordan, holy shit. A galaxy? Dude, that is awesome. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Jordan. That is awesome. And thank you, Chunks, for roses. Sorry, I didn't see them until now. Oh, and thank you for the fingers, too. And thank you, Alex's tattoo, if you're still here. Blank for sending a chili. Thank you for the chili. Jordan, that galaxy, though, that is crazy, man. You do not gotta... Come on, guys. That is awesome. Thank you, Hudson. Again, I see you. Following up in the comments. I wonder how much money you made off this live. Am I allowed to say? Galaxies are over $10, by the way. Yeah, I know. That's fucking crazy. I don't like TikTok because they take 50% of what you guys send me, which is crazy. But I really appreciate it. So let's just say so far I've made under $10. Over $9. No, between $9 and $10. But I really appreciate it. Like, that is awesome. That very much helps me as a college student live because I am getting underpaid at my internship right now. I make $21 an hour, which, is a decent amount, but for the work I'm doing for this company, they are slashing my pays. And also my rent went up next year, which is great. Do you stream on anything else? I was streaming on YouTube, 925, 922. Maggie. What are you studying in college? I'm studying electrical engineering. And I'm almost done with my degree. I am about to finish it up. Yeah, I know it is bullshit, Jordan. They take 50%. From a Galaxy, you get percent. From a Galaxy, you get $2. I got like five. I think it was like $4. Yeah, it was less than $5 though from a Galaxy. Chloe, thank you for the roses. I see them. Thank you. That's awesome. For real, BS TikTok sucks. I know. So, just understand that in mind. I mean, you can donate to me, and I will graciously accept, and I will put that money to good use. Food. I'm doing pre-law. I want to go to Harvard Law later on. That is fantastic. I am not good at laws, or nor would I be. Chloe, a donut? Hudson, 4 cats? Oh my god, thank you guys. That's awesome. That's so awesome, guys. Holy crap. Yeah, law is amazing to me. Thank you, Hudson. Thank you. How much for one? One? What do you mean how much for one? They're all used, bro. Do you want a used dirty vape? Do you really want that? Sure, $20, and you can have a used dirty vape. Unknown number. I'm putting a ridiculous price on it, because I don't want to give you it because I would feel bad. No, unknown number. No, come on. Let me get to this here. 8 galaxies for 1 used vape. Yeah, 8 galaxies, please. I'll give you a used vape. I'll ship it to you. Do not get one of these for 8 galaxies, please. Just go buy a vape, please. TikTok is paying a cent per 1,000 views to make people make a living off of the app. It's awful. 1 cent per 1,000 views? Are you serious? YouTube is like $1. What the fuck? $35 for it? No, please, please, unknown number, please, come on, cut me some slack. Let him cook. Oh my god, Chloe, thank you for that. That's awesome. I need it. You're like that one episode of freaking SpongeBob where he's like freaking drooling over the water in Sandy's dome. Where are we? Unknown number. Please, 40 for it, guys. What do you mean for it? I have so many. Which one are you referring to? This? This is destroyed. I've destroyed this one. Okay. Thank you, Maddie. I'll be streaming again. I see you. Have a good night. 35 for and Rocket. $1,000. No, I'm not entertaining this anymore. Corey, can I send you my piles? Yes, but I would recommend going to recycling them probably within your city first. $59. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. 60? You guys are literally having a freaking silent auction right now. Holy shit. Take a rip. No, I'm not taking a rip off this. It's disgusting. A lightning bolt. 16 lightning bolts. Chloe. Oh my god. And a dolphin, Jordan? Oh my god, you guys. Holy crap. Let's take this thing apart a little further. So this is the wick, right? That wicks the juice right into the coil. And then this metal piece is the coil. And this plastic tube, I think, is just to keep the sponge from interfering with, to keep the sponge from touching and contacting. Or it's just a tube to allow the juice to come out. Hannah, $1,000. I accept. Final. It's closed. $1,000 for this? For what? Pick. You can have all of them for $1,000. You seriously can. Holy shit. 1,500? Oh god. I'm sorry, Hannah. I might have to take that. Oh. Nah. It's sold, guys. It's sold. Come on. 2,500? No. Okay, guys, it's not sold. It's not. Sorry. I'm greedy too, just like everyone else. 2,000. Holy shit, guys. Come on. Anyway, inside here, you can open this up, and what do we see in here? we see the wires that connect, the wires and pins that connect to the um the coil inside the vape. There are 3 pins here. I see cancer. Yes, this will give you cancer over a long enough period of time and after enough uses. A million, Jordan. Jordan, I have to take that. Guys, you can't. I have to take that offer. There's really no way around it. 1 billion. Jordan. Raven, 2 million. 5 mil. Do you have a Twitch? I don't stream on Twitch. I do have a Twitch though. I think it's just BOM008 on Twitch. 10 billion. Raymond. Holy shit. You're gonna be broke, dude. 6.7 million for it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We left that in 2026, bro. Come on. No, I'm not hitting this fucking vape. It's disgusting. 100 trillion final offer. Chris? I think that's, guys, that's like more than that's like more money than there is debt in the US. I actually don't know. Maybe that number's over 100 trillion now. But anyway, this is the coil, and there are 2 little prongs right there. The positive and negative end of the coil. All really are, actually, there's also a 3rd prong, which is the temperature sensor, I imagine, because I think there is a temperature probe in here that measures exactly how hot the probe is so you don't burn your oil. Chloe, I see it. TGIF, heart me, lightning bolt. Thank you, Chloe. That is awesome. 1,582,174 trillion dollars. Holy shit. Holy shit. You guys are gonna have to start using like exponential notation, scientific notation soon. Getting to numbers without names. So yeah, there's 3 little wires here that connect it. You can see the bottom 2, the red and the black wire. That's your positive and negative of the coil. And then that top little wire, I'm not actually 100% certain, but I can almost guarantee you that it is a temperature sensor, because I couldn't imagine what else it would necessarily be. I guess I could figure out by looking inside, but to be honest, I'm a little lazy. Anyway, when you connect this coil to a power supply, it will make vape. I've not vaped before. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. I see it. I see it. Thoughts on box mods? I think they probably save a shit ton of money in the long run. I think if you like a mod and you vape enough to warrant a mod, yeah. They're only 368 trillion in the whole world. I don't know. I feel like it's gone up. Well, it's probably gone up, but yeah, I don't know. There's not a whole lot. There's not more than like 500. There's not more than like $1 quadrillion in the world. So we're getting close. $60 if you buy me one? Dude, are you serious? $60? No. Okay. So, we're going to do something cool here. I have these 2 leads. And we're going to do a little experiment. So, the idea is that, hey, if I can connect power to this, I surely can recreate the vaping feature. This is a little dangerous, so I'm not going to recommend anybody fucking do this. By the way, guys, we're getting close to that 700 goal, so if you're new to the stream, you can totally hit the follow button, and we can almost hit that. No, we're not going to hit it like that, guys. Come on. Not like that. Holy shit, thank you guys so much. That is awesome. Holy shit. 690? That's good. Isaac, I'm not accepting requests right now, but I do appreciate your interest. I do a lot. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. We're at 700 followers. I started this stream with like less than 150. Just to put that in perspective, this is fucking crazy. Holy shit. And I really hope you guys enjoy, because I certainly have enjoyed this. I really have. Oh my god. So I'm trying to connect these wires right now just to the this little coil here, and actually I think I can do this easier if I just yank this coil out. So let me grab Where is it? Let me... Ah, here we go. Needle nose pliers. I'm gonna pull this motherfucker out. Here we go. So here is the coil. Yeah, so I'm just gonna toss this part away. And here's the coil. This is the coil up close. I'm gonna take this little freaking... Actually, we'll keep that in there for now because it will make some smoke. So, oh my god, a hat? Chloe, a cap? Really? That is fucking awesome. Holy shit. Why are you doing this? I'm making a big battery for my senior design project. And one thing, guys... Oh! Ew! Ew. I'm covered in vape juice, guys. Please. Ew. Ugh. Disgusting, yo! We've surpassed the follower goal. I have to increase it, guys. Twan, thank you for the rose. 3 purple emojis. Thank you for the dolphin. The Twan, thank you for the rose. Again, Lola. Hat and mustache. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get to see it. It should have worked. Dang it, I was looking at my screen. I'm sorry. They're all used by me. I've smoked all of them. Just kidding. I'm not. Let's see here. 700? I may as well go to... Let's make it 750. 750, guys. Actually, nah, that's too much. That's too little. We're just gonna go straight to 800. Holy shit, guys. That's the next goal. That is fucking nuts. That is fucking nuts. Yes. What are you making a battery for? My senior design project. And also, Brody, to do experiments. I have like 60 dead ones. A golden necklace? Gold medal? Jake, thank you for the whale? A gold medal? Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, 3 purple emojis. I'm not even sure what those emojis are, really. Vapes are bad. They make my lungs the size of a Roku remote. Yeah, I can believe that. I tried to go to bed. I tried to go to bed and ended up doom scrolling and somehow ended up back here. Lol. Chris Cross, you are a legend. Maybe it was just meant to be. It was meant to be. And you're welcome back. Literally anytime. Do you want some of my dead ones? Unless you live in Fargo. No. I think you should donate them to, or not even donate. Maybe there's someone in your city that wants them. Kissing freaking blowing bubblegum. Chloe, did you see that? It worked. And 6 cats. Thank you, Hudson. Yeah, so can I be mod, please? Okay. There's a lot of people who want to be mods, and yes, I am doing. Just DM me if there's any of you guys who want to be mods. Just give me a DM. I got a lot to sort through after this. I will probably get to you tomorrow because after the stream, I'm gonna hit the hay because I gotta work in the morning. But it is likely that you can be a mod. Carter, a mermaid. Holy shit, Carter. Thank you. Holy shit. So, what are we doing? You look like 8th grade social science teacher. Was he chill? Was he a chill dude? What time is it for you? It's 10:52 p.m. Central Standard Time. STC Pinky. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Are you Polish? I'm actually German. Or a lot of German heritage. I guess I'm actually American, but whatever. 11:52, Batman. What would that be? I guess that'd be Eastern? Is that Eastern time? Is that an hour ahead? Yes, I think that's right. Low-key want to do the same. Yup. Where are you at? Are you in like New York or something? Because I love New York. I think it's a beautiful city. I was just there a couple summers ago. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Joker, I don't know what. Make it smoke. Yes. Freaking, what are these? Galaxy. Holy shit, Jordan. Oh my god. Holy shit. Vape juice, get in the battery, and it popped and almost exploded. Yeah, I'm careful. Don't you worry. Holy shit, Jordan. Jake. Oh my god, you guys are amazing for even sending pennies my way. That, like, the Galaxy. Jake, you're spamming roses, everything. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Jake. Look, I was literally a butterfly there. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit! This is crazy. You guys are awesome. This is actually awesome. Can we connect the wires now? David? Come on. Look at this. Look at this hat I'm wearing. Yes, we're getting to the wires. Come on. Thank you, Jordan, for the hat. That was awesome. Thank you for all of those, Jake. Holy crap. That was amazing. 50,000 likes? Are you guys serious? That is crazy. Oh my god. 2 roses. Thank you, SCC Pinky. 3 cake slices? Guys, holy shit. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, yes, we're gonna connect the wires. Don't you worry, we're gonna connect the wires, damn it. So, if you look at here, there's one, it's hard to see, but there's a black wire, oh no, there's a green wire, a red wire, and a blue wire. You do not want to cut the blue wire. It doesn't actually do anything. The blue wire should be the thermometer, the red wire should be your positive, and the green wire should be our negative. So that is how I'm going to connect this up. The thermometer is not going to get a connection. Can you make me mod? Lulu, then, anybody wants to be a mod? Lulu, please don't spam, please. I see it. I see you. I see you. Please don't spam. But you can DM me. I'll be having mods. I realized how important mods are after this. Batman should be mod. Batman can DM me. Yes, I like your name, Batman. I will consider you. You're pretty funny. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I have a Discord. My Discord is BOM008, and I have a moon as my thing. So do you like mixed flavors? I want to be mod, guys. Anyone? Jordan, I see you. Jordan, I see you. Yes. We'll have to get you guys mods. Chloe, 3 goat emojis. Holy shit. Thank you. Deshaun, thank you for the chili pepper. All of these. Oh my god. Deshaun, you sent so many. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh my god. I see you. I see you. What are the batteries for? I'm making a big battery pack. Hurry up. Do it. Hot dogs or hamburgers? I like both. I really do. It's hard to pick. I love food. I love food a little too much. I see I'm crazy just added me on Discord. That's awesome. I'll get to you guys. There's a lot of people to get to. Why are you making the battery pack? What are you going to connect to it? The idea is you can charge your laptop. You can power something with it. You can do a lot with it. That will be the idea. Best flavor? I don't vape. I guess strawberry. Sure, strawberry is the best one. Deshaun sent a rose. Do it. Do it. Duramax. Relax. Guys. Good night, Nathan. I see you. Yes, let me connect. I'm going to connect the red wire. Okay, the red wire is connected, guys. Okay, I'm getting to it. And we have to be careful here. This is set for 30 volts right now, so we're going to set this to like 5. And then what I'm going to do is connect the black lead, which is right here. So, these wires are very small. Work with me here. What the hell is that? Some sort of like hair on here. I think it's one of my beard hairs. Disgusting, mate. Actually disgusting, yeah. Oh, shit. I touched my mouth. Guys, I might get a rush of nicotine right now. Oh, shit. I touched my lips. Oh, it tastes like fruit. God damn. What's the point? Chloe, I see you. He has boxes in smoke shops. Yes, I do. Maggie, he leaves boxes. Yes. Maggie, Chloe, all you guys. You guys are doing great. Okay, so we're going to connect the brown battery, or the brown side here. Okay. Oh! It's not plugged in yet, or it's not powered on. Okay. So I don't want these contacting because that will short. So I'll make sure there's enough space here. Okay, so you can see that these aren't going right now. But this is kind of tricky because I don't have like 3 hands. But basically, this is connected to power right now. Well, it's not actually being powered on. But as soon as I put like 5 volts might not be enough, so I might have to raise the voltage. But you'll see what happens as soon as I start powering this. It's going to start crackling. It's going to start crackling. And then it's going to be... Geek Bar off the stamp flavor is trash. Could have given me a geek bar. No, I can't give you geek bars. These are all empty. There's like nothing in them. There's no juice unless you want to refill it. There's nothing in them. 3, 2, 1, boom! Timmy Turner, I see you. Okay, guys, you ready? Just watch. Oh shit, I turned it off. Hold on. Watch this. I'm a bit overreacting. That was fucking disgusting, and it is scratching my throat. Ugh. So yeah, that's what happens when you power the coil directly with 5 volts. I didn't look at how much power that was drawing, but probably a decent amount, probably a few watts. Bye, Bryson. I see you. How do you take off the mouthpiece? I take off the mouthpiece. They just pop out. But I specifically do it with this arbor press right where my finger is. Right where my finger is. I'm throwing this shit in the trash. Holy fuck. That was disgusting. You're right. Oh, fuck. What did it smell like? Oh, what did it smell like? Strawberry! Damn it! Everything smells like strawberry right now. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, that's disgusting, yeah. Why are we wait, hypothetically, finger fungus. Yes, finger fungus. Funger. The real ones now. The real ones now. Throw that in the trash. So, that is maybe the fun part of the vape. The little coil in there. You can power it directly. Can I send you my geek bar so you can do surgery on it? You guys, I really appreciate the offers to send Funger. You guys... You guys, I really appreciate the offer to send me your vapes, but please just recycle them locally. It's not worth sending me the person who has hundreds, your vape specifically. I mean, he did surgery on a geek bar, Chloe. I did do surgery on a geek bar. I know you guys are supporting me. I love it. I really do. But I also mean like, oh, it's not worth it. It's not. I'm trying to push back against unnecessary spending. So that's just the idea. It's not really, yeah. I'm not a fiend. I'm just addicted to it. Guys, we are almost at 750. That's a nice midpoint with this goal between 700 and 800. We can bump it up a little. We can bump it up. If you are new to the stream, let's bump that follower count up just a tish. Just a tish. Okay, so let's see this here. Let me pull back this silicone. There's a nice silicone pad here. I believe what this is since this gets hot, this is like thermal protections. This is like an insulating layer. And then here, yes. Okay, trying to understand how this works. Yes. Okay, so in the middle here, you have the hole. So this little square hole is where the air comes through, right through the bottom. So you can see, maybe you can't see, but basically right on the bottom here is where you can adjust the switch that basically adjusts the size of the hole, and you can see the light passing through there. And then right up top of that is the hole in the center where most of your air is coming through and combining with the vape juice. You're tapping these or not? You be tapping these or not? With what? Like a mic? No, I'm not really doing... I'm taking them apart and collecting the batteries out of them. Hiss. Why are you hissing, Brantley? Come on, don't hiss. Don't hiss now. Be nice. Big battery for Yart or Nick? Big battery for my senior design project. Adam. Big battery for the senior design project. Thank you, Maggie, for answering. All you guys. Yes. Okay. So, that's where most of the air comes through, is that central hole. And then this here, this I believe is essentially like a microphone. I believe it's just, I'm not really, yes, I believe it's literally just a microphone. And they're using a microphone to measure the negative pressure. I believe this is how it works. So this is my hypothesis. Since there's a hole here, right on this hole is a right on the other side of this hole, if I peel back this silicone layer, there is a microphone right here, and I know it's a microphone because it literally says microphone on the PCB. Can you guys see that? It says microphone right there. So, yeah, so that's a microphone. Yeah. So what that does is, I imagine this creates a vacuum around the microphone, and when you basically create a negative pressure with your mouth, right? When you're taking a hit from the vape, you create a negative pressure with your mouth, and the pressure inside of the vape goes down, and this microphone is able to detect that change in pressure. So when it notices that, it says, hey, I'm the microcontroller. It sends a signal. Well, the microcontroller is sending power and constantly checking that microphone to see if it's changing. So when the when the microcontroller in here detects the microphone that is changing, exactly. I went to Wayne Tech College in Gotham City. It was actually like, I'm almost graduated now. It's actually great. I would totally recommend going here. I love that. Holy crap! I see that vibrant stage. 3 purple emoji. That's awesome. And Deshaun for the other rose. Chloe for the goats. It's amazing. But yeah, so there's a microcontroller, and then when basically on that microphone, the voltage will change because there's a capacitance. I assume this is a MEMS device, which MEMS devices, if you guys like wonder, like, how does my microphone in my phone work? It is literally a piece of, goodbye Hudson, I see you, good night. The mic hole is an airflow sensor. Yes. That's what I am imagining it is. And I believe it is an actual microphone, because I figure you could use a microphone. Have you ever heard of social pressure? SoCal pressure? I don't know if you're talking about Southern California or social. Bryce said, don't you chill out. Southern Cali. Yeah, I thought the same thing. How did you get so many? I have boxes. Boxes in vape shops. Simple as that. Alright, I gotta see you tomorrow. Good night, Batman. Good night. I think I'll have to stream tomorrow. Probably be at like... I may not stream tomorrow, although I probably should. We'll see. I might stream a bit earlier. I'll put something on my story. If you guys are following, just keep an eye on the story. You can come back. Anyway, that mic is an airflow sensor. I believe, who was it? Was it you, Chris? I think maybe you said it, Chris. Oh no, it was period. Thank you guys for saying. It was me. I see you. Why are you taking them apart? Collecting the vape batteries out of the vapes. So, yes, so that microphone detects a change in pressure, and the microcontroller realizes that, hey, there's a change in voltage at this, because basically all the microcontroller can read is changes in voltages, which are technically changes in resistance or capacitance or something of the sort, as well. So the voltage changes, the microprocessor measures that, and then it sends a signal to a switch that then turns on the connection to the vape coil. So microprocessor turns on a switch that allows a lot of current to flow into the vape coil, and hey, a lot of energy is then dispersed, creating heat that then atomizes your vape juice, and then you can vape. Let a man create. Thank you, Kyler. Kyler 10K question mark? Thank you. Whoa. Guys, let's just keep it chill. Come on. You hear the chill music? Do you hear? I hope you do. I hope you guys have been hearing it this whole time. I'm back. Unknown number. I see you. Jordan with the galaxy. You are amazing. Thank you. I recognize it Miami Mint Geek Bar from a mile away. It's cool, Mint. So maybe you don't. Just kidding. But yeah, so that's how the change in pressure is detected. That's how it actually knows you're taking a hit from the vape, is this little microphone. there's a microphone inside of your vape. That may sound like it's bugged. I do not believe this is bugged in any way. There's nothing inside of this vape that tells me it is sending signals anywhere. There's nothing that looks like an antenna. There's nothing that could really even be used as an antenna. There's no like SIM card or anything. So yeah, there's a microphone in your vape, but it's only used to measure air pressure. But it is interesting. Yeah, it's not bugged. Yeah, it's not bugged. Unless for some reason it stored the data locally, and I would actually have to be the person you worry about. I'm the one collecting all your data. Actually, your phone already does that. And so does like literally every other fucking electronic device you own. So I wouldn't be worried about your vape anyway. I'm taking them apart. I'm building a big battery. So why do the simple vapes? I'm taking the batteries out. I'm making a battery bank with them. Yes. There's one cell. I have a bunch more cells back there. I actually have enough to fill this. I've just not filled it because the more batteries I put in there, the more dangerous it gets. Believe it or not. So, once you have this little part, you can take this circuit board out. But I got work tomorrow. Yes, good night, Jordan. Thank you again, and have a good night. Does it only work with geeks? What do you mean, Leandro? Does what only work with geeks? No? Oh, I guess you guys are chatting. Never mind. Good night, Maggie. Good night. I see you. What are you doing? Asked Ryan. I am taking apart vapes. The microphone. Ah, yes. I just quit today. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, keep it up. I know my mom, she smokes and it's very hard. She's quit, a dozen times. So, yeah. So once you pull this circuit board out, there's a lot of cool stuff on this board. There's MOSFETs. There's the switch, of course, the charger, and then this is the main microcontroller, that little chip right there. That little chip, which is smaller than my pinky nail, do you test each cell to make sure they are balanced and have similar internal resistance? I don't measure their internal resistance, but I do measure their capacities. I built a battery charger here, a battery discharger that measures the Randy, I'm not accepting guests right now, but thank you for your interest. I appreciate it a lot. This is what I built to test the batteries. So I found that after you've used your vape, after you've charged it and discharged it a bunch of times and used it, by the time you throw one of these away, on average, they've only lost 5% of their rated capacity. Chris, thank you. I really appreciate that. Bro, old, used, and dead. Yes, Chloe. Thank you. Can I show you what I have? You can send me a DM. I'm not really like, I'm just kind of focused on this right now, which is, yeah, because otherwise I'd be bouncing around even more than I already am. But I do appreciate it. At this point, just write it on the screen. They're taking it apart. I put it in the description. Can you guys see the description? It says, tonight I'm distilling vapes to collect their batteries and make a large battery pack. This is for my senior project. No, I do not vape. I feel like that answers like the most common questions. It goes away quick. Oh, well, guys, come on. Just look at the description, guys. Come on. It's right there. If you're new to the stream, check the description. There's valuable information there. I guess I should put how do I get them. I put boxes. I put boxes up in vape shops, and I asked them nicely, hey, can I put my box? Can I put my box in your shop? And they said yes. What can I say? So this little chip on here is this little chip. Can you see that? This thing is crazy. This thing is 40 times more powerful than the rocket that was used to guide the Saturn V rocket to the moon. The computer that was used to guide the Saturn V rocket to the moon. If you think the moon landing is fake for some reason, I'd really like to advise you to really dig deep and see that it is not fake. But if you do, let's say the most powerful computer that was built in the late 60s, this is more powerful than, like, a supercomputer. Like, this is more powerful. Actually, I'm not sure about the 60s, but at least most computers, this is like way more powerful than like any computer built in the 60s, and even probably in the 90s, this is more powerful than a lot of computers. That might not be true. I don't know. Just the idea, though. At least the 60s. This is a very powerful computer, and most of its power isn't even being utilized. Um, Ever thought about repurposing the screens or in Geekbar's Pulse X Star patterns example? Yes, I have some of the screens lying around that I've taken off some of the Marys. They're a bit hard. I'd have to look into actually how they're connected. Um, because basically what I've been doing for this OLED display here. So this is a big part of the circuit that's going to be in the final battery pack, and I can show you guys quick what this does because it's pretty cool. Um, let's see here. So this is a pretty cool little. This is the circuit that is going to be used in the senior design project. So let me just kind of show you guys what I'm pulling up quick. Uh, let's go general. Yeah, I do actually have different screens. Uh, so if we pull up our Tawny app here, this is getting into the weeds, but if you guys are curious, I'll show you. If we pull up Tawny, and then I already have, this is the wrong file, so we'll open a different file. No, I don't have any weird stuff on here. Trust me. Trust me, I keep my weird stuff somewhere else. Just kidding. But we're gonna open up battery pack version 0.2. So this is not the full release of the battery pack yet. And here's all the code for it. Guys, I'm really not that good at coding, but let me just tell you, the internet and AI are very helpful when coding. So there is a lot of code here. Pretty much any one of you who probably codes in this stream is probably better than me. But this is the code for what is on here right now. And if you touch the exposed wire, will you get shocked? Are you talking about... If you're talking about this one, no. Pretty much nothing I have here is high enough voltage to actually shock me. Was your major electrical engineering? Touch the exposed wire, will you get shocked? Have you ever vaped? I've hit a vape with no nicotine, and I've hit carts before, but I've strongly avoided nicotine just because I've seen how addictive it is, and I can imagine myself getting addicted. How hard is it to get into this? Honestly, a lot of my questions I just like either Google or like ChatGPT is really good at like finding really like answering like really specific questions. So I'd say like use every resource out there. If you want to learn about this stuff, like just dive into resources. If you want to go to school, just apply. Like if you want to go to school for this stuff, if something that interests you, like just go to school, just watch like videos. How I got into a lot of this stuff, I would look up like you can buy a little microcontroller like this for like $2. Just look up like Raspberry Pi, and you can start coding one of these like super easily. Like just look up like buy a specific board and then look up how to program that board on YouTube, and you can find a whole world of people who are like way smarter than me and way smarter than most people I know. Corey, appreciate the motivation. What are you making? Making giant battery pack. Guys, if you are new to the stream, please, we're really close to that follower goal. I'm not gonna lie, so if you guys can follow, that'd be pretty awesome. And also, if you read the description, it gives you a little bit of information on what I'm doing. Some of the most common questions. Yeah, you've quit so many times, Blake. That's great. Yeah, exactly. Said I've quit so many times. Yeah. I know how it is. I mean, I can imagine how it is. I've not actually vaped before, but I can imagine. Thank you guys so much for the follows. This is awesome. This is actually awesome. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Is that an atom emoji? I think so. I'm going into engineering, but this is really interesting to me. I'd love to do this as a hobby. Yeah. I don't do this stuff like all the time. I also do a lot of like 3D design. I've been trying to do a lot of 3D design recently. Yeah. Good night, Jordan. I've used all my TikTok coins today. Thank you so much. I will spend them wisely. Don't you worry. What are you making with the parts? I'm making a big battery pack, and this is basically going to control the battery pack. Yes. What does he do with all the vapes? I make a battery pack with them. After I tried to disassemble some and almost burn my house down. Yes, please, guys, do not take your vapes apart unless, like you know where the battery is, or like you've watched it, or you know what you're doing, because these fuckers, they can just erupt into flames, especially if they're fully charged. So just be very careful, please. I know my brother, he was like digging in one, like one blew up in his hand. Started an argument over nothing. So good vapes to waste. These are bad vapes, and they are waste. So no, Jack. Let's see here. Yes, so that's the code that I showed you, and basically I'm gonna basically flash the code here, and it's gonna run, and basically what you will see is I have a little cloud cycle fake logo, like I've basically made like a fake company, and I'm like, hey, I'm calling it Cloud Cycle, and it has a little Cloud Cycle logo, and basically I turned the logo into a bitmap and I threw it on here, and it plays, and then it plays a song. Um, and anyway, when it starts up, you guys will just watch what happens. Let me make sure it's connected though. Okay, here we go. You guys, so you see that? Okay, so let me play it into the mic here. It plays a little jingle and then it starts up. Isn't that so cool? Oh my god, this is so cool. So there's a few parts on this board here. This is a RP2040-0 microcontroller, which I believe is a Raspberry Pi variant. Let me just double check. I think it's some sort of variant of Raspberry Pi. If any of you know more than me, please, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure if Chris is still in here, Brantley. D1 Vigil, thank you so much for the GG and the roses. That's awesome. What makes you just want to disassemble vapes? I'm making a big battery pack out of them. So if you guys are new to the stream, the description has a lot of these commonly asked questions. So yeah, so basically that's what it's like running. So we'll run it again, just so you guys can hear the jingle one last time. What is bro doing with the geek bars? Read the description, guys. Good. What's the battery pack going to look like? I don't have it modeled yet, but basically, if you've seen like the Anchor battery packs, they got like they got nice like filleted edges, rounded edges, and they're like just a box with plugs into it. You can plug stuff into it. That's basically what it will look like. Next time you start a stream, put the description as a title so people won't ask as much. Yeah, well, one thing about TikTok is it's like kind of dog shit, and the title you can only put like 10 words in there. Like not even. You can put like, yeah, maybe like 10 words. I don't even think it's 50 characters. It's really short. Even the description, like I can't write like a bunch, so I got to be kind of like the description's like only 240 characters, which is dumb, but yes, I will cash at me. Wait, what is a battery pack going to look like? Do cash at me? It's what you want me to cash at you? And I don't know. I will probably stream when I eventually get around to designing the battery pack, but right now I've just been working on the circuitry for it. But anyway, there's a button on here, and there's a bunch of screens you can scroll through. So right here, this screen, this measures the voltage. It will measure the voltage of the final battery pack, and it uses that voltage to display the battery charge symbol right here. If you click on this again, let's see. I'm not even, can't even feel. Oh, here we go. If I click this button, it beeps. You guys hear that? And it switches through the screens. So you can see the screens. When I press this button, you can see the information on the screen changes. It's kind of hard to see. But yeah, it switches on there. And so you can have current. So this is an INA 219. No. This is like an ACS current sensor, and it measures current up to 20 amps. And it's it basically sends out a voltage between 0 and 5 volts. And on average, it is at 2.5 volts. So at 0 amps through the sensor, it is at 2.5 volts that it is sending out. And the microcontroller reads that. At 20 amps, it is very near 0 volts. And at negative 20 amps, it is at 5 volts. So if you're able to read 0 to 5 volts, you can read how many amps are flowing through this sensor and in what direction they're flowing, which is awesome. Yes, Corey, thank you. I saw the, yeah, how many vapes do you have? More than that, I have some on the shelf back there, and I have a box full of even more vapes right here. Too many, to answer your question shortly. Sam McRae, I see you. I see you're back. I remember you. Power, it also displays power. And then if you hold the button for 3 seconds, it'll make a different tone of beep. There we go. And then it will display whether or not the inverter is on. So I'm going to have this control the inverter, also in ND, by the way. Yep. Yeah, North Dakota. So on the border of North Dakota and Minnesota, you know, Fargo. There's people here. But basically, yeah, that's so you can monitor all of the statistics coming from the battery, and yeah, it's pretty cool. And I put a little buzzer on there, and it makes a fun chime. It makes a fun little chime. Guys, if you guys aren't followed right now, we are damn close to that 800. Like, if you guys want to follow, that would be fucking sick. That'd be sick. What do you do about different capacity batteries? I've measured all of the batteries, and they're all within 5% of each other. Like, they're all within 5% capacity. And from what I saw online, that is plenty well within the range to just connect them in parallel. And I've had no issues connecting a couple in parallel here. So this is, to all of you guys who are new, who haven't seen this yet, how long will it last? It'll be a roughly 65 or 70 watt hour battery. So I guess it depends how much power you're drawing, how long it will last. That's crazy. I couldn't believe that many. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Blake, it is crazy. Guys, holy shit, thank you so much. 800. To put this in perspective, guys, I have gained 688 followers this stream. This is fucking crazy. Like, thank you. Seriously, thank you. To each and every one of you, this has been awesome. I will have to start streaming more. Oh, someone unfollowed. Guys, what? Nah, it's fine. I'm honestly, I try not to let the internet really affect how I go about approaching the world and how I feel, how I'm feeling that day. I seriously do think that like doom scrolling can lead you to like dangerous places. Seriously, I mean, just like mentally. And I also think like spending all your time online and like looking at people online, like just know, like, to all of you guys out there listening, like, if you guys are watching like things online, like, you are only seeing a snippet of reality. You are only seeing a very tiny piece of what is really going on. So, like, just understand that, like, what you see online, that doesn't apply to like every person. That doesn't apply to probably even most people. And it's not something to let affect you mentally. I mean, positive or negative. Try not to have online things be the sole determining factor of your mood. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, back to this battery pack. This is, for all those new, was made from vape batteries, and I've designed this case here. So this case, it's nice because it has little nubs on the side. It has a little thing to hold. So you see those little, maybe you can see them, maybe you can't. There's little nubs here that help it slot into the top and click into place. But inside of here we have a switch that could turn on the power, turn off the power. And we also have a couple batteries and 2 boards. So this charges the battery, so it charges via USB-C, and then it charges whatever you want with USB type A. They're just a couple cheap boards I found off AliExpress, but they work. So yeah, you could charge your phone with this, and I have. But yeah, and I've also designed this, so it works pretty well. And this is, so far, the final version I'm going to do, at least for now. This is the original one I did, so You can see it's held together with tape because I didn't have any of those clips. A lot of the spacing has been changed. A lot of like minor changes. I added a switch. I added a switch here. You know, there's no switch before. And when you open this one up, it looks about the same on the inside. But this is the prototype. Yeah. So this little light in here has been shining for like weeks at this point because it doesn't have a switch. That power supply is always connected to the battery. And granted, it's not drawing power unless you plug something into it. That little LED on there that tells you it's connected to power, it is drawing power, but only like very small amounts. All the vapes are empty. Yeah, they're not brand new. I wouldn't be buying vapes for like a $1 battery that's inside. Yeah, let me change the follower real quick. This is crazy. Set it to 850. That'll be the new goal. Holy shit. That changed. Sometimes I have to apply it twice. Maybe it'll take time to update. There we go. Okay. I liked every videos of yours for 2025. Oh my god, thank you, Bradley. There's a lot of videos on there. He checks the voltage of each. Yes, I check the voltage to make sure that when I take them out of the batteries, granted I didn't do it with that one, but I just charge them anyway. So, I charge them, and then I test them. Granted, I haven't tested some of them that I put in these battery packs, but all of the ones that I will put in my final battery pack will be tested, and they will be put into the right parallel groupings to maximize the battery's life expectancy. Because you basically don't want to put a battery that has, the capacity half that of another battery, and you don't want to connect them in parallel, because imagine you're connecting like a big water tank to a small water tank, but both of those water tanks also have the same pressure. But maybe that's not a good analogy right now. But if you guys are curious about electricity, almost every idea in electrical engineering or with electricity can be related back to a circuit of water. In theory, if you had enough water, you could build a computer out of water. Luca, you posted like 20 on the date. Yes, posted like 20. Yeah, I posted a lot that day. Yes. The device, Luca, it'll basically, it'll be a big battery pack when I'm done designing it. It'll basically be a large version of this with more features and buttons and gizmos. Do you just have a charger station designated just for vapes? I actually charge the batteries once they're removed from the vapes, which probably isn't the most efficient, but I use these little TP4056 charging modules. This one I modified with a different resistance, but I've later learned that you can just charge it normally with the resistor that comes from the factory. But yeah, this will charge at 1 amp from the factory. I've modified it here to charge at like 250 milliamps. And yeah, I just plug this battery into USB-C, or this charger into USB-C, and then I plug, these little cables into either side of the battery, and I charge them like that. At has to be rage bait. At period has to be rage bait. How many times are you gonna ask while he's telling you, gang? Yeah, Luca, please. You don't need a spam. Trust me, I'm explaining things. If you do have a question, I'm happy to answer. But trust me, there's a lot of people asking questions. I would love to get to every comment, but otherwise I would just be reading comments the whole time, which I like doing. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to read every comment, but sometimes I get my headspace and it's hard. It's hard. So if I miss it, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Damn, you doubled in followers since I last checked. WTF? Why T-Pill? Yes, it has been a crazy night. I'm blown away. I really am. And so thank you guys, everyone who's followed so far. That is like insane. Get to playing with whatever you're doing. JJ Smith, come on. This is a chill stream here. Come on. I'm not gonna let you dictate me. I'm not gonna let you do it. But I will take apart this vape for you. So yeah, we're gonna take another vape apart. Holy crap, that's the part where you can stab your hand if you're not careful. And trust me, I've not been careful before. Yeah, just try not to, like, if you're doing this yourself, be very careful. Try not to, like, push the screwdriver into your freaking palm of your hand, because it has happened to me. Might need to. Yeah, here we go. Oh, right, there's a switch on these, the old fart ones. Okay, so yeah, we're back at this again. We're gonna take the battery out. But yeah, how many followers did you gain in just this stream? 700. I'm at 694 to be specific, but it is fucking wild. You guys are wild. Won't the batteries go bad quick because they're cheap? It's not necessarily because they're cheap. It would probably be more so how rough they were used, Luca. And in these vapes, they only lose 5% of their rated capacity by the time they are done being used as a vape, on average, from the 24 that I've tested. So it's not necessarily that they're cheap, because it's more so rated on, like, how much they can hold, like, physically. So yeah, I mean, cheap batteries. Basically, the idea of cheap batteries versus expensive batteries is the same size battery and the same weight of battery will be able to hold more charge. But these batteries, yeah, maybe they're cheap, and yeah, maybe they'll last a little bit longer, but it's really not going to be like a make or break. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, these batteries are cheap, I can't do anything with them. Yeah, 701 streams is wild. I'm blown away, and I'm so glad all of you guys are sticking around to watch this, because this has been insane. This has been awesome. So yeah, let me cut this wire here. So I've taken off the shroud again. I'm not gonna do that whole freaking coil thing again. If you guys saw it, you know what's up. But that oh, my lungs, bro. I don't know how you guys can vape like this every day. I guess you get used to it, but oh my god, I respect it, but holy crap. Cut the red wire. Just cut it. Usually this whole piece I throw away. There's really nothing to do with these circuit boards. I mean, unless you want microphones, but PCBs have gotten so cheap now. I got you, bro. Don't worry. Thank you, Jason. You have to get used to it. I still get Nick sick to this day. Yeah, I know my coworker, Christian, if you're here, he gave my boss like a Zyn, and it was like a 6 milligram Zyn, and he gave it to my boss, and he didn't tell my boss what it was. So my boss had like a raging fucking headache, and my boss is like the chillest guy in the world. So he was like annoyed with my coworker, but he eventually forgave him, because we all went out to lunch today. We got pho delicious. I just quit a week ago. Congratulations, Juice World, with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 D's. Don't clip that, guys. Don't clip what I said. You didn't hear it. It's 2026. It's a new year. There, I followed you on 3 accounts. Juice World, you are goated. Thank you. Guys, we are only 4 followers away from having 400 or 700 followers this stream. That would be pretty cool. What did he even say? I was typing. Period. I don't know. Oh, I said 6-7. I said 6-7. Don't worry about it. Yeah. But seriously, guys, if any of you out there are interested in electronics, like, all I can tell you is just, like, dive in. Just look up, like, how to start with electronics on YouTube. There are people out there that can explain it far better than me. And I'm sure pretty much all of you have probably the potential to learn much faster than me. I feel like I don't learn that fast. I feel like it takes me a long time to learn things. But once I do learn something, I feel like I retain it pretty decently well. But I have to do it, I mean, so often. Your live has been upgraded to the popular tab, by the way. Are you serious? What does that mean? It's a popular tab. Guys, I can't really see what you guys are seeing, because I'm on, like, the back end of TikTok Live Studio. All I see is, like, I see your guys' chats, and then I see who's donating, and then I see who's watching, and then I see, like, some more statistics. But, like, I don't see, like, you're on the top 10 on streaming TikTok right now? Top 10? Holy shit, guys. That is awesome. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, this is this is the most like attention I've ever received online, and it feels good. It feels good. Um, yeah, what can I say? I like talking to you guys, and honestly, if one of you guys learns one thing out of whatever I'm saying, that's more to me than, you know, 100 viewers or whatever. I as long as someone learns something, I feel like that's awesome. Um, top 10 is 74K who said that. I've learned a lot from you. Well, good, Juice WRLD, good. Top 10 most interesting lives. Yeah, there is a I feel like people do like God, some of the lives people do out there, they're so freaking dumb. Like so granted, I'll sit there and watch some of them, but like people will be like, oh my god, it's gonna like the balloon's gonna pop, and then they're like shivering, and like every time someone likes it, like fills up the balloon like more or something, and then it's like as soon as it pops, they like just put a new balloon on the hose and like sit under it again. It's like, come on, guys. Uh, he missed the percent sign. No, what percent sign? No. Oh, top 10. Oh, top 10. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. So here's another cell. I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, right here. Here's a good spot. Um, so yeah, top 10%. Yes. So this actually creates a large volume of trash, taking the batteries out, but at the very least, the batteries aren't going to the landfill, which is something cool. Blueberry jam. Have any of you guys tried blueberry jam before? This Geek Bar flavor? Is this one good? I like blueberries. I like blueberries a lot. Maybe a little too much. I have. Juice WRLD, what do you think? What do you think, Juice? What do you think? Come on. Is it one of your favorites? It's good, but it made me puke. It made you puke? It must not be that good, huh? Thank you. Uh, Houston? That is the same Houston. Welcome back. You ever come across a jewel? Yes, I was actually alive when the jewels became super popular, and everybody in my 6th grade class were like hitting jewels. Not everybody, but there were definitely people like 6th graders. It's crazy. Holy shit. Uh, good times. Yeah, depending on flavor, you might get more Nixick. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. No, I stuck to Geek Farm Miami Mint. Well, good, you found a flavor you enjoy. Yeah, so we're taking this one part now. I might have to get a better mic, guys. I mean, like to everyone here, to you guys who are commenting, like this is fine audio, right? The music sounds fine, at least I hope. And the mic, like volumes are good. Like it's chill. You guys are chilling. I hope you guys are chilling. It's Thursday night, right? Or maybe it's the morning. Yeah, it's all good. Good. There's no music? Oh, mic sounds crisp. Good. Audio's perfect for chilling. You guys can't hear the music? Oh, there is. The music is really nice. Good. Yes. It's Lo-Fi Girl. It's really nice. It is like literally the chill playlist. Um, good. Yeah. Yeah, I like just chilling here. The music is very relaxing. Shit. I think I picked like the perfect playlist for this stream, guys. I'm gonna keep picking it, at least for the foreseeable future. Oh God, I have a funny audio file on here. I probably shouldn't play. Scare you guys. Should probably keep it chill. It's a bit late. I'll keep it chill. And the song is really nice right now. But yeah, what I guess may I ask you why you take them apart? Yes, I'm making a battery pack. You have a dark side. Uh, do I have a dark side? I guess maybe everyone has a dark side. Are these all burnt? Yes, they are. All 200 about. This stream isn't really relaxing while playing Minecraft. Good. I'm glad. That's like perfect. I love watching shit and playing Minecraft. It's like I put probably a year of my life into that game. The battery pack, if you look up like Anchor power chargers, like big battery pack, like like solar power packs, like it'll basically be something like that, except it won't be able to charge with solar. At least not this version. I use Mexican Mango Geek Bar and a Blue Slushy Gen 3 Mua. What is the battery pack for? I think I kind of answered that. Yes. Carlos, see you. Welcome. So yeah, here's another battery down. More to go. Ugh. Hmm. See here. Yeah. So this whole part, I mean, to me, it's useless. I guess you could like recycle the e-waste, but I mean, you're not gonna get like, I don't know. There are some things that it's like I could recycle that, and probably should be, but a lot of it's hard to recycle. How many batteries do you need? I just need 24. I'm collecting more than that because I kind of just like collecting them and having them available whenever I want. Did you design the container that the batteries go inside? Yes, I did. I did design this. Technically, it's not my idea, like storing cells like this, but this is my design. Um, so yeah, let's see here. Let's go at another one. I'll take this one apart, and that's trash. But yeah, earlier on the stream, I was assembling this for my girlfriend. It is she crochets, so it is a 3D printed yarn winder. I did not design this. I will give you that, but basically you spin it and you know it goes. It winds a yarn, and then here's like a spool that sits on it. I have to print another one of these because I printed this one wrong. But anyway, yeah, I seriously suggest if. Thank you, Juice World. Thank you. Yeah, I mean it's way cheaper for me to print stuff than buy like a $20 or $30 like you know like $20 or $30 yarn winder off of Amazon or something. Also, I like supporting like small creators too. Like, if you guys do have 3D printers and you want to see my printables page, I could show you some of the things I've designed on here. Maybe you are interested in downloading. This is a little self promo. Um, let's go to general, and we'll open it up. What was I watching? Here we go. So this is my printables page. Let's try this. It's a bit wider screen. And here I got a few things that I've designed. So this is like a little gearbox that I made. Um, this is a little gearbox. It's a 1:81 gearbox. I'm really not like, I did not take any mechanical engineering, whatever. So let me change this. The follower count is off on this screen. No, we didn't reach the follower count. Come on. So it's just off on this screen. So yeah, like he puts cardboard boxes for waste, I think. Yeah, the cardboard boxes is full of empty vapes. So yeah, I hit 500 downloads today, guys, on printables, which is awesome. So 500 right here, pretty cool. So yeah, I designed this like TV. My girlfriend, she has a little TCL Roku TV, and I designed this leg because the legs broke on hers. So you can just print legs, and you don't have to buy, OEM parts. You can just print one. Print a little fun gearbox. If you guys have seen John Mudd, I know he's pretty big on TikTok. This is the John Mudd cube. No, I'm not looking at the likes again, ever again. Oh no, it's 67,000, guys. That is fucking crazy. So thank you so much. That is huge. Catan card holder. This is still my most downloaded model. What do you use for modeling? I use Fusion 360. So Fusion 360 is great. So when I designed my battery pack, so this is actually what I was going to show earlier, but I forgot, got distracted. So this is my battery pack in like a 3D realm, right? You can have, what the heck? Hello? There we go. So you can see the battery pack. I designed this switch, so some parts you can pull off of like from databases. But Fusion 360 is free. If you guys want to get into like 3D modeling, download Fusion 360, the free version. It is phenomenal. And then watch like Fusion 360 in 30 days online. You can learn so much so quick. But yeah, if I get rid of the box, you can see like all of the different things that go in. Oh, what the heck? There we go. So yeah, I designed the one board, the other board, just really quick. SketchUp, so I designed the switch. The batteries are just cylinders, and then from here I can download these models as STL files and then print them. So there's a few other things I've designed. Bro, put a heart emoji. Son, you put a heart emoji? Thank you so much. No, yeah, of course, it's great. Come on, period. Come on, don't do that to him. He can put the heart if he wants. Come on, can we just all chill? Come on. I'm just kidding. He did put a heart emoji though. I appreciate it. But yeah, there's a bunch of shit I've designed on here. Here's that cell pack that I was showing off. Some of these are, I did not design this like old skeleton. I designed a case for my phone. Can't see my phone because it's being used as a camera right now, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Fusion. I guess you can't even, yeah, I was scrolling through here. God, TikTok vertical, crazy, yo. But wherever I can help people, I try to do it. And what's so cool about printables is if you design something cool or pin the app name, let me just type it in the chat. I'll just type it, guys. Fusion 360. There it is. Yeah, so yeah, I designed this like little pot here. I actually printed a couple of these, and I had a woman off Facebook buy 2 of them for like 18 bucks, which with how much time they take to make and the price of filament and everything, it wasn't like, you know, the best profit. On that live, silly ASF listening to gangster rap shit. That's funny. But yeah, that's one thing I designed here. And then I was the purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's for Halloween. So I made this little like pin, and then I like glued a pin to the back. And yeah, there's a whole world on here. If we look up like Taco Bell bag. So if you look up Taco Bell bag, this Dave Money Sign guy on printables, he has 72,000 downloads on this printables app, which is fucking nuts. And when you get so many downloads, you get like free or reduced price filament. Remember to mention you have to get the limited version. It's hard to find. Yes, Blake, you're right. You have to get the free version. But Fusion 360 is great, and that's what this Dave Moneyside guy does, and he's really good at modeling shit. He made like all of this stuff. Except this Taco Bell bag, which has 12,000 downloads or 11,500. He scanned this with a 3D arm. So I used to, on campus, there is a place called the Innovation Studio. At least it formerly was. But I volunteered there for a while, and they have crazy machines. Like if we pull up Instagram, you guys might see my personal. Oh God, it's private, guys. You don't have to follow me. But if we search, what is this? New York Times. Oh, I can't find it. Let me see. Endeavor. Here it is. So this is the Instagram page for this research park I used to work at, or volunteer. I did volunteer work, so here I am. That's Adam's one of my good friends. He's like chill AF. I actually made this for my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, I put a lot of time into it. I did. It's a nice cutting board. It even has her initials on it. But nah, it's chill. Trust me, it is better the way it is. There's no sore feelings there. Everyone in this image is named Zach, so that's another thing. And then this content is no longer available. Oh please, don't give me that. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. This is Casey. He graduated from as an electrical engineering student too. He's cool. He's chill. This is like the first and only time I've welded. I had Dave Savageau, the guy in there helping me. And then I've also did a little bit of sewing here too. So I've learned like quite a few skills. This bag actually turned out really nice with the help of like this Dave Savageau guy. W Welder. I wouldn't call myself a welder, but I have welded. Do they do liquid nitrogen stuff? I saw that can, lol. Uh, what did you see? Oh, this guy here, by the way, is like freakishly smart. He's like one of the smartest guys I know. That can. What are you talking about? They don't have liquid nitrogen, as far as I know. Maybe for something, but not off the top of my head. Do I know anything? But yeah, so no, it was pretty fun volunteering here. They don't do volunteers anymore because it's like a liability. Well, it's not really not because of the liability, but because they have to like pay people. I also made this laser cut wood box for my ex-girlfriend as well. It's ridiculous, bro. On the shelf. Hold on, I'll go back. North Dakota State University custom laser engraved box. Yeah, I should have taken this back, to be honest. That's actually a funny story. So I realized that my there is a TikTok I have on my page. I realized that I put it all together. So my roommate, I was rooming with 3 other people at the time. My roommate ended up dating my ex-girlfriend, and nobody told me anything except my current neighbor in this apartment complex. Nobody told me a word. And then what did I do? Oh, so I was like, shit, I'm just gonna burn a bridge because I could honestly care less at this point. So I was already dating my current girlfriend at the time, and I probably did not go about this in the most professional way. Actually, I know I didn't, but at this point, I didn't care. I had nothing to lose. Can we see what a curator is on? Oh, your cursor is on. Yes. Wait, was it this one? This rose one? If it was, here it is. The AMA tool thing. Yes. Where is that? Yeah. So this is all the tooling heads for our router. They sent a bunch of shit. Oh, finish the story. Yeah. So I showed. If you guys go look back at my TikTok, there's a video on this. It's like showed this to my old roommate. Yeah, it's cool. There was like a bunch of government grants that we got. But anyway, I showed it to my old roommate, and I had my girlfriend there at the time, and he tried to gaslight me when I showed him this video. It's basically a video of the Boston Dynamics like Atlas robot, their new one, and I called him into my room. I said, "Kale, come here." I said, "Come here, Kale," and and he comes in, and I'm there sitting with my girlfriend, and I'm like, "Kale, just watch this video. It's pretty cool." And halfway through the video, it cuts to me being like, "Oh, hey, Kale. Yeah, so I actually pieced everything together, and I know what the fuck is going on, and you didn't tell me." So it was pretty fucking hilarious. And he tried to like gaslight me like in that moment and be like, "Dude, like you're like unhinged." And I'm like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" And my girlfriend was right there. I was like, yeah, maybe it's kind of awkward to have my girlfriend there, but I was like, shit, I need someone here to back me up. Like, I'm not in the wrong. You literally fucking stabbed me in the back. Anyway, that's an old story, but it was funny. I still find it so funny because it's like, and then he has the audacity to ask for his like $10 bread book back that he gave me, and I was like, yeah, I'll get to it. Never talk to him again. It's like, dude, come on, you're really gonna do this like over a $10 freaking bread book? I'm like, I don't want to see you. I don't like you. Yeah, I know it's a good idea. It was fucking hilarious. And all my roommates tried to gaslight me except for one that chose to remain silent on the issue, which I still view as kind of annoying. Instead of like telling me. Granted, I mean, you could argue it wasn't his place to tell. Kale should have told me, but whatever. How did you come up with that? I was laying in bed and I was like, how the fuck do I tell Kale I know? And I came up with it. I was like, I'm gonna have him sit down and watch this video that's like a minute long of me explaining to him how I put everything together and that I know, and that he should just come out and say it because I know. And I showed it to him, and it was the greatest fucking thing ever because it was so fucking funny. Bed thoughts are the best. I know. I agree. And hopefully the rest of you watching agree too. I think yeah, I think it's quite chill. But yeah, I'll have to continue these streams because obviously you guys like watching, and I like teaching you guys. I'm not going to end it quite yet, but it just has given me the thought, the reflect, and I really appreciate all of you guys watching and commenting. And sorry I couldn't get to everyone's comments. It's really hard when the stream is going fast. And uh, you should have had your girlfriend record his reaction. I should have. I actually had my camera going, but since I minimized the screen, like I had like this webcam going, since I minimized the screen, it didn't save it. So I would have had it all on camera, and it was really annoying. Yeah, 140 followers, Caden. It has been crazy. Apparently, I was one of the top. I guess I still am. Maybe with 70k likes. I guess I'm in the top 10% streams right now, which is on TikTok, which is fucking insane. Like, holy shit, I did not expect that when I started streaming tonight. I thought, maybe we'll hit like 10 viewers. And then we hit that, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then like it dwindled down, and then it's like now we're here, and now I've met a lot of people in like a 4-hour span, and it's been very good. I've been very yeah, it's been very good. So yeah, um, I don't know. To me, I don't know. It's hard for me to like be like, hey, maybe I'm gonna get a new mic. Um, top 10. You're in the top 10 most interesting stream. That's fucking awesome. Good. I think we need more interesting streams. And we just hit, guys, with Caden. You were the 700th follower of this live stream. People probably just left to go to sleep. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty late right now. If you guys got to go to sleep, like, don't let me hold you up. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Deadass, I was so locked in earlier. So locked him. Maybe you've been locked in. Yeah. Oh yeah. Word for word, bar for bar. That's funny. But yeah, let me just switch this up. Boom. Be back. I'm gonna take apart these vapes because they stink and they're sitting on my desk and they're oily and fucking disgusting. Yeah, so not that it's not because they're vapes that I think they're fucking disgusting. It's because they're from random ass people. Just so you guys know, I'm not trying to beat down any of you who do vape because there are a lot of people who vape. I mean, there are 40% of college students just at my school who use these geek bars, or actually who just vape in general. I can show you guys that survey. It's pretty wild. Let me just take these apart and I can pull that up. Yeah, it was like a little survey, and I'm like, I posted it on Yik Yak, and I'm like, guys, this will take less than a minute if you could help out my senior design project. And what I want to do with it is I want to present all my statistical findings to, or during my senior design expo. Yeah, so actually, my next semester is about to start on Monday. And it's going to be chill AF. I have like 10 credits I'm taking, so it's going to be chill. I low-key kind of want to make one now. Cool. Why can't school feel like this? Lol. Yeah, literally. I think that's what's been hard for me. Like my job, where or maybe not hard. Yeah, I guess hard, or maybe a bit thought-provoking. Is college is like they'll be like college is what you make of it. It's what you get out of it, and they're right. It's like they are right. Like I've realized that taking my college classes, I'm not really someone who's interested. Like most of my college classes, I'm not interested in that shit. Sorry. I mean, I like certain things about electrical engineering, and I mean, let me rephrase that. I think it is super interesting stuff. I think it is beyond interesting and beyond impressive that people can really grasp that stuff and be able to like make like fucking communication circuits and computers and shit and understand that like to a fundamental level. I think that is amazing. But I also know what my interests are, and I've gotten pretty much everything now out of school. And my senior design project has really allowed me to finally be like, hey, this is what I want to do with my education. This is what I want to do with my abilities and my skills. And because of that, I have started streaming what I do, and I've started making this battery pack, and I've really enjoyed what I've been doing, and that's good to me. And not to mention my job. I told my boss the other day, I said to him, I was like, this is the first job I've had where I've actually liked showing up to work. Specifically, I am building, I am taking apart batteries right now, but I'm collecting batteries to build a big battery pack out of old discarded vape batteries. So all these vapes in the background, they're used, they're empty. Don't feel like I just bought all of them to take the batteries out. Like playing, yeah, Sam, like playing around with batteries, making stuff would be so much fun. I feel like, yeah, you can start doing that now. Like, I know in North Dakota at least, for real, like get a job you will like. Exactly. I think if you make like, let's say you make $250,000 a year, and you fucking hate going to work every day, like that shit sucks. Like I fucking dread going to work every day. It is not worth $250,000 a year. I'm sorry. I mean, to the vast majority of people, that is not like a life I would want to live. Um, and like I took a pay cut, like $1 an hour pay cut, to work at the job I'm currently working at, and I'm still currently being underpaid for the work I do, and I still like working there. Like to me, that is the first time I felt that way about like any job. So I seriously suggest, like, it is said that people who move around jobs more, like, don't ever feel like you're locked into a job for any reason. I mean, unless you're in Europe where it's like you have to work there for like 3 months or something. In the US, most states are like, you can just quit a job and nobody can do anything. Like, you don't have to work at a job you don't want to work at. And I would say, like, seriously, don't let anyone fucking dictate what you want to do with your time and your energy and your skills. Like, find something that works for you. And some people never find that, or some people takes a while and they find it. But it's like, if you're getting paid, even if you're getting paid a lot of money and you hate going to work today, or hate going to work every day, like, yeah, bro, you're really good at it. So show this to your boss. Yo, he needs a raise. It's okay. I'm almost about to graduate and be making like over $70,000 a year, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay, guys. But right now I'm broke. Start a Patreon? Thank you, Specificity. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You are the 703rd follower of this stream, which is fucking astronomically insane. Yeah, I feel like I like giving people like advice. Like, I don't think, like, obviously I don't have like the best advice. I mean, I'm 22 years old, right? I mean, but I like to think like how I approach the world is I get them from vape shops. I set up like 3 boxes. The boxes I made kind of look like, you know, just plastic 3D printed boxes, and I set them up at vape shops. Let's get 1,000 followers by the end of the stream. Nah. That's a lot. I mean, shit. I'd probably have to step up my game and be like, yo, guys, check this out. I'd probably have to like start filling up water balloon with water and shit. No, I do appreciate it though, apparently. But as I was saying, like, the way I approach the world is I try to be like, I guess I try to be the most open to information. Like, I used to be closed-minded. Like, I think like your biggest enemy in this world is being closed-minded, is not being open to new information, to being open to your mind being changed. So I'm always open to my mind being changed, and I don't let something that I previously thought to be true that end up being false, or that I ended up having a different opinion on that. I don't let that hold me back from what I want to do. Like, I don't let it hold me back from the person I want to be as well, and the things I want to learn in this world, which is as much as I can. I think it's so important to be like, just approach the world with like, just like things like that. Like, they're not gonna like affect you like so much. Like, they're not gonna really affect you at all. It's like, let's say it's like I'm doing one thing. It's like, okay, shit, I'm eating like bread every day. Yeah, I'm still taking apart vapes. and it's like, I don't even know. I lost my train of thought. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, don't let changing your mind be a negative thing. Like, if you change your mind on something, that's okay. People change their mind all the time. If you are being dishonest with yourself and not changing your mind about if you're not changing your mind and being dishonest because you don't want to change your mind, even though everything is telling you, hey, this is what I actually believe, but something else is holding you back. Like, chase that thing, you know? Don't hold back because it'll make your head hurt. Like, I used to be a bit of an angry kid, right? Um, and I don't have the energy to get angry. I really don't. I mean, I'll say things piss me off, and I'll be like, oh, that fucking pisses me off, but I don't actually feel like anger. I used to be like a really jealous person. I don't really get jealous anymore. Like, I used to be like jealous of like my brother, and he's like way smarter than me, and he's younger than me, and I mean, this was years ago now, but it's like I realize it's like, what the fuck? What do we get out of life by being like jealous over everything or angry? Or it's like, it's just such a waste of energy, in my opinion. I really think it is. It's like, if everybody just holds like grudges and anger, it's just like that doesn't get you anywhere. Chloe, I'm glad you're listening. And glad you think it's inspirational. The fifth time you came up on my For You page, Trayson, you gotta be here. This is where you want to be. The algorithm is telling you. But that video that was like the best way not to get mad, and you showed him that you knew in a calm way. I literally showed him in a calm way. Yeah, I was like, hey, Kill, I know. Like, I mean, if you want to say I'm mad at that, so be it. But if you want to say I did something wrong, sure, you can have that opinion. But I thought it was funny, and I think he deserved to know what I thought. Yeah, and like another thing is like, don't let like other people's like are these, yeah, they're old. Thank you guys. Don't let like, you know, like, I think it's important to be like empathetic towards people and be like, hey, like, you know, I like, you know, don't go like out of your way to upset people. But if people are like actually like bringing you down, like, it's okay. It's okay if you don't go out of your way to like hurt people's feelings. Like what I did with Kale, right? Like, I think that's like a perfect example of like, Kale probably felt really shitty in that moment. So it's not like I've hurt him. It's not like I've physically attacked him. It's not like he won't move on from this. Like, it's okay to do things you want to do. Thank you, Corey, for the heart. I appreciate that. And to not let others get in the way of that simply because of like, you know, their feelings, or not even like, I shouldn't even say that, because people's feelings are important, like depending on your goals. But it really, like, as long as you're not hurting people in this world, it's okay to like, it's okay to do things you want to do. And if that hurts other people's feelings, so be it. It's like, you really, I mean, you only live once, as far as all natural sciences tell us. Yeah, I mean, unless you believe in reincarnation. But I don't. So it's like, what I get is what I get in a way, and why let other people dictate that? Ugh. The only people's feeling I care about is family. Exactly. No one else. Exactly. Family is like, family is very important as well. But even still, if your parents, let's say you live in like a really abusive family or something, and it's like, these people, no matter how hard you tried, and you put all your energy into these people, and you get nothing out of it, it's like, still, if you're getting nothing out of the energy you're putting in, you just gotta move on. Like, seriously. I told my cousin this. She was talking about like this dude she was dating, and he's like flip-floppy, and I'm like, just wake up and break up, yo. Like, it's not like my cousin can't find, you know what I mean? It's like, she can find another dude and, I mean, be way happier. So I'm just like, Just like wake up and break up. Yeah. Seriously. I mean, he was literally like wasting her time. Like, don't let someone waste your time. I mean, yeah, part of it's just saying like general things, but I like being real with people. Like, I think it's like, I think it's kind of corny to hide your feelings. Like, if you're feeling upset, that's okay. If you're feeling angry, that's okay. It's like, you don't have to bottle things up. It's, it's normal to want to like do that. It's normal to like be like, it's normal to bottle things up. It is totally, but it's not something you have to do. Shared the live with more than 10 friends. Brantley, you are amazing. You really are. All you guys. So yeah, here's another cell. It's kind of annoying. Usually I don't put gloves on this, but I figured, hey, maybe the gloves will make me look more professional. And I usually, when I take these apart, I'm a bit more careful when I'm not wearing gloves, as to not get like vape juice on my fingers. Funger. God, that I can't remember what that funger thing is from, but it's so fucking funny. It's saying funger instead of finger. Um, Bixines, I would totally just recycle them in like your nearest like e-waste recycling bin. Um, I have a lot of vapes. I really appreciate it. It's gonna be hard for me to go through these. It really is. It really is. Um, so while I do appreciate it, I do appreciate a lot the sentiment. Um, I don't have one near me, lol. It's like 45 minutes. Shit. It's gonna be. I still wouldn't recommend sending them to me. Corey, 67 lightning bolts? Come on, dude. 67, really? We're in 2026 now, guys. Please. And don't look how many likes I have. Excuse me. 76,000 likes. Holy shit. Tried, sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay, Corey. I can't hold myself back either. No, no, don't clip that. Chat, clip this. Clip this, chat. Oh my god. It's so stupid. So funny. Yeah. No, it's really good to have to see you guys in here. Like the fact that I have like above 50 concurrent viewers and you guys are willing to listen. Like that's awesome. Uh there's one thing I'll show off about this at the end, because that is actually why I set the original piece of this vape aside, because I did want to show it off. There's something really cool with the lights, little LEDs. A project, yes, Luke. I'm taking them apart to work on my senior design project. I'm building a big battery pack out of a bunch of small vape batteries. You really think so, Sam? That is like, that means a lot. It really does. What else is funny? Yeah, this semester I pretty much didn't even go to class. I had like one class in person and the rest were online. So pretty easy semester. My semester prior to this was nightmare fuel. We have a professor called Roger Green here at NDSU, and he teaches electrical engineering courses, but specifically he teaches signals and systems. And this is a class where you do Fourier transforms, you do Laplace transforms, you do fuck, why can't I think of all of it? You do a bunch of signal processing shit. It is literally a class on signals and how to build systems to process signals. And he teaches it in a way that is so nitty gritty and so down to like, he's a very down to earth guy. He will like teach you anything, and he loves teaching you. But the way he teaches is like, holy shit, this guy is teaching everybody in this room like they have been teaching this class, for 20 years. Like they know this stuff like the back of their hand. And he grades really hard as well. Where do you get all these? Once you get 80,000 likes, I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't know how long it'll be. You can get 80,000 likes quick, I'm sure. Depending on how fast you want to go to sleep. Guys, stop liking this stream right now. Just kidding. You guys can keep liking. I get all the vapes from vape shops. I have little boxes in vape shops, and I collect the vapes. What can I say? Let's see here. Yeah, so got this vape to take apart, and then I will show you guys some of the cool little LEDs that are on here. But anyway, this signals and systems teacher, Roger Green, if you look him up on like Rate My Professor, he has the most split, like you either love or hate this guy. Like you have not seen a professor with a more evenly 5 versus 1 star ratings on Rate My Professor. It is fucking crazy. I got a C in his class, and I put like this. I got a C in his class, and this guy teaches. He teaches, what is it? He teaches like, okay, he teaches 4 lectures a week, and each lecture you have to watch the lecture online before you get to the actual lecture, just so because he won't go over the whole lecture in class. He'll go over like most of it, but he won't go over all of it. And then you have to do a recitation in class, which is like a single problem you get in class that you have to do, and then he grades you on that, just like 4% of your grade. So you have an incentive to actually show up to class, but it's not like crazy. The homework is 20% of your grade, the homework is 16% of your grade, and the recitation is 4%, and the other 80% are the 4 tests that you have to take. This fucking class, those tests, guess what the average grade on the second test was? 59. 59 out of 100. Was the average grade, which was a failing grade. And my class was one of the best classes he's ever had. So that made it really hard for me because I'm competing with the curving of everybody else in here who knows like exactly what the fuck they're doing. And yeah, it was a little annoying. Oh man. It's very cool concepts and cool stuff. Like without our understanding of the Fourier transform, we couldn't have like modern signal processing as we know it today. Like your phone would not work without our understanding of the fast Fourier transform. So it's good that this stuff is taught, and it's good that people understand it. But man, it's hard stuff. There's a reason you get paid a lot of money to know that shit. There really is. Join for and post. Taylor Cox, welcome. Yes, me too. I was gonna go to sleep, but then I came back. Oh, you guys are back. That's so funny. That's so cool. You guys are like talking in the chat. It's like awesome. We created a nice ecosystem. At least I hope. I hope it's very nice. I imagine it is. Imagine you guys think it is. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my last year of the last year I've spent alive. It's my 22nd year of life. It's been very interesting. Like I guess I just kind of turned 22, but like this last year has just been, I don't know, a lot different, a lot like, hey, I'm actually about to graduate college. Like I actually gotta do something. I actually get to do something as well. I mean, there's so many different ways of approaching it. Anyway, here is the LEDs that this is the LED board. So life is so strange and interesting. It really is interesting. I won't get you guys on like some existential crises, but I've been thinking a lot lately, and it's like really interesting if you start thinking, like probing these very deep fundamental questions of our universe and our existence. And it's like, I don't know, it's just interesting. But if you look at this little board here, this is what's crazy. So these are actually all the lights that are on this board. Do you use pouches? Are you referring to like, or are you guys talking back and forth? if you're referring to like any nicotine at all, like I don't use like Zins or anything. I know my coworker uses a lot of Zims. I love being open and hearing other people's view and outlook on life. It's great. It is. I think it's extreme think and how they think and how they approach the world. And it's like, how are you gonna solve anything? How are you gonna actually like agree on anything if you can't understand how people like view things and why they believe things as they do? Have you ever tried za? Uh, yeah, I've said I've like hit a cart a few times. I do edibles semi occasionally. I haven't done them recently. I've probably it's been like a month since I've taken any like THC product, but I was doing like edibles like maybe every other night for a while. I don't know, maybe that's a lot, but um, no, I think like I don't know. I think like if you're doing drugs and it's like you're not hurting anyone else, it's like or hurting yourself too. And that's a bit of a gray area. It's like what is really hurting yourself? It's like you could say, okay, nicotine's hurting you because it raises the rates of cancer, which it does, but it's like if that's a lot, you're cooked. No, I don't know. I guess for me it was, and I enjoy like I still enjoy it. Like I would take an edible sometime. I've just been uh, uh maybe I'll get high one stream or something, but I don't know. I've just been kind of busy too. Like usually when I take them, I'll be like super tired when I wake up. I'll be like, oh, even probably now because I have to wake up at like 7 a.m. It's fine. If you guys watched the most recent, have you ever had a green out experience? No, luckily not. I've heard it's a bit of a nightmare. At what age can you buy nicotine? 21 in the U.S., I believe. Uh, it was 18. You're taking too much if you get a headache, dude. I take like one. I take like one. Oh, a headache? Are you guys talking about? Oh, maybe you're talking about nicotine. Never mind. Hayden, I see you. Welcome to the stream, Hayden. 21 you can buy, and 18 you can smoke a vape in the U.S. It's so interesting. It's like really, it's like why do we even? I don't know. Some of the silly laws out there. Graining is just in the mind for real. Is it really? Is that what that means? Like it's not like an actual. Is that what people mean by graining out? Because I guess I know. Maybe that's why. Yes, that's what people mean. Interesting. That is interesting. Because it's your body tells you to stop. Greening out ain't that bad in my opinion. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I've had like existential crises when I've been high, but um, I've never like. I feel like I've always been able to recover from that. Like some people, I feel like no, you feel it physically, but you won't feel it as much if you ignore it. Just gotta do something else to take your mind off. Yeah, I feel like is that what it is? It's kind of just like thinking too hard is greening out. Puking. No, see, because I've never. People say they puke and they're nauseous. I've never been nauseous, so I guess I've never like really greened out. Yeah, the first time I tried an edible, I was frozen in place for like 5-10 minutes, and even a later time I tried it. Sometimes it's like so silly, but it's fun. What do you do? It's fun, and so, what's wrong with that? Also statistically, like weed is like way safer than like alcohol, so pick your poison, I guess. I was at a party and was stuck for hours, bro, like crazy. That's funny. That's actually crazy. I know, God, I know. Like the Halloween party at my girlfriend's apartment, I kind of just went like crazy. I took like, probably like I took like 25 milligrams, and then I drank a decent amount, and I was like, when I'm high in like social settings, I I get very very analytical of like every social interaction I'm having, and I'm like, holy shit, this could what I'm saying right now could be taken horribly, and they probably think I'm like a huge dick. Feels like I can control myself, like THC. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. Spam. See you. Have you ever been to a frat party? I've been to a few. Yeah, vaping? No, you're right, Brody. Vaping isn't good for you. Neither is junk food. But I don't vape, so if you're telling me that, that's I already know, and I think most people who vape know that too. What's the most amount of milligrams you've ever took? I think probably like 25 or 50, maybe 50. Are the frat parties like really lit? Um, it depends what you're going for. Like, if you like rubbing up on a bunch of other people's bodies, then sure. Um, if you like socializing, sure. Yeah. I mean, they're big parties. Like, yeah, I think they're fun. I don't really go because I'm 22 and most of them are like college freshmen now, so it's a little. Also, like I'm dating my girlfriend, so I wouldn't go to a frat party like anyway. Like I don't know. There's a lot of reasons I don't go to frat parties. It's not just because. It's mostly because I just don't want to. Fun if you know people exactly. Yeah. If you're at a party school, they are so fun. Yeah, no, and NDSU is like one of the number one drinking colleges. So, yeah, I wouldn't go alone. I mean, unless you live in the frat, but then it's like, okay, well, you know everybody there, so it's like you're not even going alone. Yeah, 50. I don't know. I don't think I've taken 50 to be honest. I think it's like 25. Are the frat parties? Are you trying to power your house like that one guy? Yes, that he actually. When I heard about him building the bike battery, it made me want to do this. So yeah, I've actually watched that guy, and he back when he built the bike battery, before I've even watched the video, like I heard about him through someone else on the internet, and that made me kind of want to do this. But I'm taking a different approach to how I am building this battery. So, um, but yes, I've taken 1,000, and I was stuck looking at my wall. Dude, 1,000 milligrams? That's just 1 gram. That's just 1 gram, dude. uh, bro, I don't get how you can take 75 would do that to me. Yeah, I mean, is he making a big battery? Yes, that will be the idea. But right now, I'm just kind of taking batteries apart. Honestly, guys, that big battery, it will come by May, but uh, we'll see. May is by mid-May, it will be done. And I'm. Oh, why did I skip my comment? Pay. Sorry. No, why are you ruining my air? Sorry. I'm sorry if I skipped your comment. I thought I didn't really know if you were talking to me. No, I didn't. Sometimes it's hard. There's a lot of comments sometimes. Um, no, the sad emoji, please. Please pay. um, have you tried psychedelics? Um, why skip? Hold on. Are you talking about the vapes? I'm ruining them because I'm taking the batteries out. Psychedelics, I think it'd be cool to try. Like as long as I know they're like safe. Like I wouldn't want to try like some sketchy shit that's like laced with fent or something. But yeah, I think it'd be interesting to try for sure. I don't see why not. Um, I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, if someone was asking about the foggers, here's a fogger. I got a fogger. Cool mint. It's hard to get them, yeah, without getting laced. Right. That's kind of why I don't really. Yeah, I know, and I know. Psychedelics is like I don't know. I don't know. I've not really been like partying all that much, and like my job doesn't test for THC, and I don't even think they'd like care if they. I mean, unless I show up to work high, obviously, but I mean, that's just kind of expected, I guess. What else? I want yeah, salvia, the shit that's like should be like illegal, but you can just buy it in gas station. I watched a video on that, and the dude like was like a fucking tree for like 100 years or some shit. Oh my god. What do you recommend taking a bar of Addies in class? Uh, is that Adderall? I would imagine. I don't know. I probably wouldn't recommend it. I've never taken Adderall, so salvia is not something you want to take. Yeah, yeah. I would be very hesitant. I took a bar and a half today, and like I was fricked. Yes. Okay. It makes you lock in. Yeah, I know it's like because it's like an ADHD like thing, right? Kato, see you. Um, yeah, it's not that easy. She had it in her bra. And oh, Adderall helps you lock in. at Kemper. What are you guys talking about? It's so silly. Yeah, I was spazzing out almost. Love my Adderall. I know people. I think people like use Adderall like it does good. I used to have prescriptive Pradgene, but stopped taking it because it made me emotional. Just do geeks. Lean and Sprite. Lean and Sprite. I actually sometimes I'll like drink on stream sometimes. I mean, back when I was, back before I had 829 followers. Which thank you guys again, seriously. No, it's fun. It's fun to like just like what I like doing is like I like I like I like getting high and then like just like doing whatever on my computer. Like I guess I like doing whatever on my computer anyway, but I guess I just like getting high, huh? Maybe that's it. Yeah. Hey, should I follow Pay? Yes, you should follow because you will be the 830th follower if you do. Oh, I guess it was Amit. Cameron Lindberg, followed live creator. Thank you. Thank you guys. Oh, everyone else tried to be the 830th. I think it was Amit, guys. I think it's Amit. But thank you. You guys are all welcome to join. Oh, yeah. What else are we doing? What else do I got going on in my room? Some cool stuff. Shit. I'm trying to think. Because I like showing things off. That's kind of what I do. I guess if you guys haven't seen, let me put these vapes aside. I'll be done with those for now. Looking disgusting shit. Ugh, my hands are all freaking sweaty. God. Yeah, I followed. Thank you, Pay. I saw it. Ever gooned while high? Brownlee, come on. Come on, there's a time and a place, bro. Come on, bro. What college do you go to? I go to North Dakota State University, and I'm about to begin my last semester. You got any more gadgets? I do have a lot of gadgets. This is something I designed recently. It's kind of a test. I'm not very good at mechanics, but it's one of those like Flappy Bird automatons, and it just like flaps the wings. Yeah, that's about it. Show us your setup. Okay. I gotta unplug my phone here. Yeah, if you guys want to see the setup, like, TikTok makes it so easy to like stream on with your phone. So this is my setup here. It's really messy. Don't mind the root beer. Let's see. I got the tripod. Got the Bamboo A1 Mini. If you guys are like looking for a 3D printer, like, and you want a cheap entry-level 3D printer, I got this printer for $250, brand new. That's after shipping and taxes. And this printer is phenomenal. Like, if you know anything about 3D printing, it like prints like a benchy in like 15 minutes out of the box. Yeah, what else do I got? I got this this over here. Hold on, shit. We'll keep it there. We'll keep the live goal. Yeah, I got this box here. Let's see. I got this box. I store some of my electronic components in here. This is a bunch of like LEDs I got for like $1. These are a bunch of little charging boards. I bought 40 of these boards so I can charge all my batteries. This is like a neon bulb, some more LEDs, some MOSFETs, a relay, a bunch of touch buttons, a bunch of voltage regulators, I believe is what those are, switches, and some connectors, some barrel jack connectors. Then I have a bunch of electrolytic capacitors. I just got a bunch of ceramic capacitors. To be honest, I don't use discrete components that much. I probably use resistors. I mean, obviously they're going to be like your most common discrete component, but yeah. This printer, if you had any like hesitations to getting a printer, this Bamboo, like, shit, they make it like so easy these days to get into printing. Check this out. Whoa. What else do I got going on? I got some nice notes from my girlfriend. This computer, guys, I got this before the RAM shortage. Hey, I have a question. How did you get all those vapes? Yes, I set up boxes um around vape shops. So I go to vape shops and I set them up. Uh, what the heck? Um, Let me read these quick. 1 to 2 weeks almost reset your tolerance. Tolerance break. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, bro. 3D printing is cool. It is, especially with this printer and or any bamboo printer, really. Um, W root beer, literally. I have questions. How do you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Um, Finally the chat slow enough I can answer all your guys' questions. But yeah, this computer here, let me tell you about this computer. This motherfucker, I drove an hour for this computer. I saw this on Facebook Marketplace listed for $250. This has a 4060 Ti in it. Just for reference, if you guys know anything about computers, that's fucking crazy. 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5, Intel, I think Core i7. Um, it is $250. Or no, I saw it listed for $250. I messaged her, hey, I'm really interested in this. I asked her what are the specs. I said, hey, I'm really interested. And then she like didn't respond. I'll say, I'll give you $350 for it. And do you actually think I'm the best TikTok to listen to while cleaning? That is so awesome. I really appreciate that. I was told like I have like a radio voice, and maybe that's true. I've been told that quite a lot actually. You 400 followers in one night? Try 725. You guys are crazy. Yeah. I have to go bye pay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for watching. Corey, thank you for the 70 much loves. I see those. I don't know if I mentioned those before. But yeah, this computer, she had it listed for $250 on Facebook Marketplace. I asked, hey, what is the popcorn by your 3D printer? I'll show you. All in a few hours, by the way. Yeah, literally. I've never seen something like this. Like, in all my days. Holy shit. But yeah, she listed this for $250. I said, you really think my voice is mesmerizing? I like that. I was actually like put on blast in front of like my senior year English class. My teacher was like, yeah, like one of the students said like that you have a really nice radio voice, Zach. And like she was like, can you just like talk and we all like listen? And I'm like, I guess, yeah. And she was like, yeah, like do something like the weather. And I was like, oh, we're in Bismarck today. We're having a cloudy day, sunny next week, and yeah, hope you all, I just said some shit like that, and it's like, oh, okay, kind of awkward, but whatever. Feels good. I'm glad you guys like it because I like talking. um, but yeah, here is the printer, and or sorry, here's the computer. I got this for $350. If people were offering her $550, like $600 for this computer. This is like a $1,400 computer new, especially now. It's probably like, yeah, it's probably like $1,400 or $1,500 new now, and I got it for $350, and it was an upgrade from my last computer, and it costs less than getting a new graphics card. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a whole fucking new computer. I guess why not? Her reason for selling it so cheap, I thought it was a scam because I had to drive. I actually do have a couple podcasts. If you go to, I can show it on screen here. Yeah. Anyway, I got this printer for $250, or $350. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see if I can find my. Okay. Show. Can I find this? Oh, here it is. Yes. Okay, so I was really heavily involved with like an urbanism group, kind of city planning group. Yo, just got my PC smashed and dad beat the shit out of me. Are you serious? Bat emoji? Are you fucking serious? That is wild. Ever heard of Yart Talk? I don't know what Yart Talk is. I really don't. Bro, gonna be on KFYR. I actually do have a news article. If you look up like Zach Taylor, Fargo, North Dakota, you can see when I was a part of this group, like getting really involved, like, or at least I was. This is like my Ukrainian friend, and he's back getting his master's. But yeah, actually his PhD. Here's like our podcast we did, and this is back like when I buzzed my hair.
episode of our brand new podcast called Tramp Chronicles.
Tram Chronicles.
You
Uh,
know, modes, few fundamentally missing modes of transportation.
so this is just some like funny shit we did, but it's actually very informative if you care about like city planning and stuff. Like this is like a whole nother area of my life, another rabbit hole like I went down, and holy shit, it's crazy. Um, yeah. Also, I do have a YouTube channel. It's also Zach Ismo, and yeah, I uploaded my planned obsolescence video there. I have more. I've uploaded more videos, and I have like a lot of live streams when I was live streaming on. Uh, this is a whole different branch of content, but if you want more content from me, there's a lot of live streams on here, and maybe I'll even start uploading these lives to um, YouTube because I know my dad likes listening to them. Um, but yeah, um, the popcorn. Tell him because it's confusing. You're kind of like Joe Bart at Trina. Let me, guys. I gotta figure this out, yo. You'll just carts, but with a Y. Oh, oh, yarts. Yeah. Uh, yarts are just carts, but with a Y. Are you serious? I didn't know that. Getting a PC for my birthday. Any tips? It's for gaming slash home work, by the way. Yeah, if you have a good graphics card in your computer, uh, shit, you'll be fine. Like, if you get a good graphics card, depending on your you page, kind of like Joe Barr. I'd recommend a Ryzen CPU. Yeah, yeah, all good stuff. Shows the popcorn. Right, popcorn. I got this in Duluth when my girlfriend went before the holidays. We went. It is beyond hot, the world's hottest popcorn, allegedly. It was only $2.50, and I bought it for my roommate because he likes spicy food. He's not back yet, but um, yeah, it probably will fucking suck to eat. Yeah, Kemper, I would just ask too, like, like people on YouTube know much more about. Still don't know what the yard is. Isn't it a cart with a Y? Or did I miss something again? Yeah, well, I used to vape a lot, so that's okay. Oh, sick. Yeah, yeah, it's quite good stuff. Um, what else we got? I bought a bunch of other shit from AliExpress. I have a canned calamari that my girlfriend bought me from Trader Joe's. I still have to eat that. Um, I've got some 508 like skateboard bearings. What is this? Oh, these are some 5-volt regulators. This is what's gonna go in like my final battery pack. I'm gonna have like a USB and USB-C port. Is the idea anyway. Uh, what else? Hmm. This is my room. There's not a lot of room, but it is mine. I got these both shelves for like $100. So Facebook Marketplace has been very generous to me. These are my plants. These are actually these are actually offspring of a plant my grandma gave me, and my grandma gave me this plant too, which since I've been gone has like grown like a couple inches. And I live in the basement, so yeah, lava lamp, puzzle, some books. This is a really good book on understanding computers. If you guys want to know anything about computers, Instapot cookbooks, some everything electronics, how to diagnose and fix everything electronics, some books from high school. This book is good history on like some stuff. 2001: A Space Odyssey. What else do I got? Oh yeah, here's more vapes. So more vapes. I have these ones lined up because they're geek bars, and then more vapes. And then my closet. I got some watches. These I got off AliExpress. Oh, this should have been left in 2026, guys. I mean 2025. And then I got a Minecraft crafting table that I gotta assemble at some point. And then this is also like a little wall art I designed. It's like hexagons, and you can see the sticky tape. I don't know. It turned out alright. But this wall's kind of blank. Whatever. But yeah, here are all the batteries. Here's one of the kits I got from one of my classes. Here's like an Arduino kit. A bunch more shit I got off AliExpress. 12-volt regulator, shrink wrap, or heat shrink tubing. My miter press, some 3D printer filament, some more stuff I bought off AliExpress. This little Tesla coil, some resistors, a bag of relays. Yeah, and also the nice thing about this headset being wireless now, shit, I could not do this before. I got this like Barracuda X wireless headset, which is usually $70 new right now. I got it for 70. I got it for $70, which is awesome. So yeah, show us the camera behind the monitor. Show us the camera behind the monitor. Oh, my webcam? That shit is something free I got from my ex-girlfriend's mom. She gave me it for free. Oh yeah. It's actually a very shitty webcam, which is why I'm glad I figured out how to set up my phone, because this is good. What video games do you play? I like Minecraft. Been playing a lot of Minecraft. Kerbal Space Program is great. I guess shit. I can share this here. My desktop. What I got on here? BTD6, Roblox. Binding of Isaac is great. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Black Ops 3, good stuff. I know it's on the desk behind the monitor. Oh! Yes, this is a disposable camera. This is Fujifilm. It has one picture left on it, so I've just been kind of saving it. And yeah, Java Minecraft, of course, Ethan. Java Minecraft is superior. You say it's and bad cam, but it's low-key good, bro. Yeah, because I mean, I mash it into a really small screen on your phone, so it looks good. But watch what happens when I blow it up. It's like all hazy, fuzzy. What else do we have here? Let's see what else we got. Are we done with the vapes? Are we done with the vapes? Yeah, I should change the stream name, huh? Chillin. Gave you tested any of the juices? LX mother-in-law. Yeah, literally. Nah, we weren't engaged or married, so it's okay. Gave you tested any of the juices? I don't vape, so no, I haven't tested much of those, nor would I really want to, because there is a lot of random people's mouths on there. And then we'll change this to, oh, I guess I can't change the stream name. Okay, that's fine. Or I can change the stream name, but I can't change the actual topic. Gave you tested any of the juices? What do you do with them? Yes, I'm building a big battery pack, so a little something like that. There'll be 24 batteries in here once it's done. It's going to be slightly different modeled than this, and I'm going to have to figure out how to integrate the BMS board, and there's a few things to manage. Not going to lie. But we'll figure it out. Don't worry. We got period and asterisk. Yes, we do. And you guys both have black profile pictures. Is this some sort of trend that I don't know about? Is this some sort of like trendy thing? I'm curious. I'm actually curious. I'm not like, I think it's funny. I think it's interesting. I fell asleep watching you and just woke up and heard voice talking. I was tripping for a sec. Mason, did I lull you to sleep? Did I actually lull you to sleep? That's an honor, really. Maybe all the people on the stream are asleep right now. You just have nothing to put. That's funny though. Oh my god. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, so there's my YouTube channel. Right. Let's see. Boom. That's what I was building earlier. Yeah, freaking god, this Dave Savageau guy, really? I'm in disguise. There's been like 20 people that have said nothing the whole time. Well, I mean, if people want to watch and listen, like, you don't have to say anything to be watching, but but yeah, I mean, they could be asleep. Guys, is there anyone here that is actually like not asleep and hasn't talked yet? Feel free to talk. Like, you don't have to. You can keep watching just normally, but I'm curious. I'm actually curious now. Oh god, I was scrolling and came across his live. I started watching him. I'm awake, lol. I was asleep. Same thing with me. You guys are funny. You guys are really funny. Another thing I've been working on, I guess I can show it here. Yeah, I can pull up the fusion. Maybe you guys have good answers. Everybody just sleeping at this point. Shit. You know, I fell asleep when I was talking about the vapes and disassembling the strawberry geek. That's been a while, bro. It's been a while. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe everyone's just asleep. You guys are awesome. I love that. I love that a lot. That's so funny. Yeah, let's pull this up. So I've been trying to work on some propagation snips, and I've been trying to come up with some different designs on how I can make an ASMR vid. You got it right here. You have a calming voice. I think that's what does it. I think that is like perfect. You can, if you like go back to the beginning of the stream, like shit, my energy was like great. I have a lot of energy, and I will just keep talking. I will keep talking. Nah, get a road mic. Maybe I should. I don't know. Some people like sometimes the like nice stream mic and good soundboarding. You could do ASMR. Yeah, I guess if I for ASMR specifically, yeah. I think it was background music. Background music, yeah. Blued's TD5 Opinion. I played the shit out of that game. I played the absolute fucking shit out of that game. And I was fucking cracked at BTD battles. So yeah, very good. My For You page is boring. Watch sometimes. I go to TikTok, Instagram, to YouTube Shorts in like an hour. Yeah, I feel it, bro. I what's weird for me is like I actually don't really use like TikTok. Like I'll watch people like I'll watch Instagram Reels and like YouTube Shorts, but TikTok I felt like it's my one app that I'm not gonna doom scroll on, and I will bring forth content, curate content. Do you think I've never played BTD Battles 2? Are you 70, bro? BTD 2 was better? Are you talking about Are you talking about BTD 2? Or are you talking about Battles 2? Ethan. I seriously question that because I mean I'm not gonna judge your opinion, but like I just don't know. TikTok isn't useful info usually, but this stream is. Yeah, that's why I like TikTok, that they've added the kind of BTD when it was Flash game. Oh, oh yeah. No, I know BTD too. I played it. I just was curious. That's funny. Yeah, I did play a lot of the third one too. And I played the second and first ones, but I remember playing the third one a lot when I was like in elementary school and we'd go to computer lab. Yeah, I was really bad at it then, and now I'm like so good at it that it's just like, no, I'm not that good. I'm not very good because I haven't like beat chimps or anything. Chimps, the fact that you can beat chimps on every map in BTD6 is like astronomically insane. It's like crazy. But yeah, anyway, I made a bunch of different types of propagation snips. Boom, little case for this one. I'm trying to come up with like a little plastic thing. Like I'm thinking like if I could sell like a flower shop these, like, hey, buy one of these for like $1, right? Or, you know, let's say, hey, I'll sell you guys like 50 of these little propagation snips for I'll sell 50 of them to you for like $25, right? Because they basically cost me nothing to print. And are you going to skip past Clash Royale now? How do you know I play Clash? How do you know I play Clash Royale? I don't know. I play a lot of Clash. Play a lot of Clash Royale. Actually, I've not played as much like in the past week, but shit, I played a lot of Clash Royale recently. A bit too much. uh, yeah, but these propagation snips, I'm just trying to come up with something like how can I make a good plastic propagation snips? I would cook you in Clash. I kind of stopped playing it. Like, oh, you would probably cook me in Clash. I'm not like the best. I'm only at like 7,200 trophies. As soon as you wake up in the morning to their phone being completely dead from TikTok, yeah, I feel kind of bad, but hey, if I lull people to sleep, that's good. If I can put anyone to sleep. Oh, that's funny. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? I think I'll try. I might be live a bit earlier in the day. I might get off early and then stream. I'll have to come up with something to do while I'm at work. Try printing the edges at 100% infill. It's not really that. It's more of how it bends when you cut something like a plant, which is why I've tried a bunch of different designs. Do you think I look like Mr. Beast, Brantley? You would not believe how much I fucking get that. You would not believe it, bro. Good night, spam. I went to college and I told no one that people call me Mr. Beast all the time. Try a more flexible filament? No, it has to be like a more rigid filament. The problem is that it flexes. Like, what printer do you run? I'm curious. You know your stuff. Century Carbon. Shit, I don't know that one. You're deeper than me. Down the rabbit hole. Go into coffee shops and just act like Mr. Beast. People will believe you. I had people I was at Applebee's one night and I had a bunch of like high school kids like fucking run up to me and be like, "Can we get a picture with you? Like Mr. Beast, we gotta get a picture with you." And I was like, "Shit." I was like, "Take a picture, you guys." It's like I didn't even know these people. It just like shows you like how crazy like Better Banks or something earlier. Weren't you making Better Banks or something earlier? Oh, battery banks. Yes, I was. I've stopped taking apart the battery banks, but I'm just kind of airballing some ideas about these. Oh, maybe they probably posted that too. Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's the battery pack. This I'm gonna show off for my senior design too, because yeah. What is that? Battery pack. Are you talking about or battery banks? Yeah. Carson. Yeah, this is a battery pack that I designed and 3D printed. I'm not used to not having my camera now. So yeah, it's oh, on my screen. Oh. This is Legendary Fiction and Engineering class in 10th grade, and I've been making things since. Yeah, but Blake, that is awesome. Shit, if you've been doing it that long, that's good. Do you think you could take apart one of the batteries of the vapes? Oh, do you think you could take apart one of the batteries of the vapes? You can just buy the pods. I'm curious what's inside of it. Oh, like like one of the fogger things? Like one of no, that's not it. I have some in here. Oh, here's one. Ugh, disgusting. So like something like this, like where it has the separate battery pack. I can take it apart for you. This one might be a bit hard to take apart actually. I don't know. Nah. Yes. Oh, change screen. Yes. One like this. Inside the lithium battery contains a lithium ribbon and a solid electrolyte. Yes, you're right. Is it a solid electrolyte? I think it's more of a paste. I don't know if because that would mean it's like solid state, wouldn't it? I don't think it's technically solid. What the fuck are you taking apart battery pack? Micah Taylor? Come on. Come on, Micah. You know why. It's interesting. That's really it. It's We can learn something by taking shit apart. What are those scissors? These are little propagation snips for like cutting little propagules off of plants and stuff. I'm trying to design propagation snips made of plastic that actually cut pretty well. I know because I took apart the one that almost exploded. Yeah. Uh, Science. Yes, apparently. Exactly. What about the one you had? Uh, what are you talking about, Mason? Can you do the one you had earlier? Like this one? It's purple. Oh. Hold on. Maybe you mean this. You mean like one of these? You couldn't figure out how to put the thing on and it was upside down. Oh! I threw that one in here. But I gotta search. What do we got? Oh man. I gotta dig deep for this, bro. Where the hell is it? I swear I just like threw it in here. It shouldn't be that hidden. Oh, there it is. Okay. This one, the purple one. Yeah. College project. Yes. Foggers have two parts, lol. That I've learned. They're still more wasteful than other forms of vaping, but better than geek bars, I guess. I swear he asked that question earlier. I should just stay up all night at this point. Yeah, honestly. Let's see here. How do they assemble these? Oh, these ones are hard to get apart. They do not make them. Now, I have not taken apart one of these before, so like, if you do something like this, just be very slow and don't use like very sharp objects to, because you could puncture the battery or cut yourself. And neither of those things are good, especially in a confined space and apartment. I do actually have a fire extinguisher like off screen, like right down here. So around the charging port works. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I think. You're not telling me something that's gonna blow up the battery, huh? Be smart. It'd be smart, because you'd get me. The sand will smother it. Fire extinguisher, it's just gonna make a mess. I know. You're right, you're right. You are right. I did have like a glass like Pyrex bowl in here that I probably should get again. Yeah. Let's see. It's kind of scuffed. Oh, here we go. What the hell? You give me one of the most impossible tasks, yo. Real ones did this to charge with wires in Dark Ages. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I remember when people were trying to fucking charge their like jewels with like vapes and or with like butter knives and shit.
They do not want you getting in these ones, huh? This is crazy. Oh, here we go.
I'm trying to wedge the screwdriver between the metal and plastic of the charging port to get under it.
Oh, you right, you right. Shit, here we go. Now I can finally wedge it around the edge.
It's taking all my focus right now, just so you know. Is it for you? One step 30 minutes charging an ESCO just to break the wire, putting the bottom back on. Holy crap.
I've never heard of anything like that, yo.
Oh, no, I'm not inactive, TikTok. Oh my god. That's so funny. I remember before they had this like inactivity thing, they would do what's that red thing? These are just wire snippers. If this is what you're talking about. What time is it for you? 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. What is the gold block for on your desk? I had one. I had one, but I didn't know what it is. This is a power resistor. So it is built like this. So this is a 10 ohm resistor, but it's able to dissipate 50 watts of heat. So they make it really big because it needs a lot of surface area to dissipate all of the heat energy that is running through it. Or that, with the electricity that's running through it, it creates a lot of heat. So it'll discharge and yeah, you won't like if you have a small resistor that's still 10 ohms. What is it usually for? People use them in like you can use them. I use mine as a way to dissipate heat from the batteries, so I can discharge the battery, and it will basically take all the energy that's in the battery and convert it to heat. Opinion on Hellcats? I don't know. I think they're a bit ridiculous. I think it's like they're kind of dangerous. I mean, they're cool. Like they look cool and they're fast. Hater? No. No, it's like they're loud. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really one. I drive a Kia Soul. Okay, does that put it into perspective? Just do with that information what you will. That's the point. I know that's the point. That's my issue. No, I'm not. I don't really hate on them. If you wanna drive a Hellcat, whatever. Accept my DMs. I'll send a picture of the Raz I popped off. The Raz.
Let me get to. I was gonna get to all the DMs after the stream because
I'm sorry, Blake. I'm very interested. It's a brand I popped the bottom out of it. Oh, that's awesome. I just got in though, Blake, to the next layer. So we'll peel this back off. Follow the live creator. Thank you, Timmy Bots. If I don't have one in the future, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, dude. If that's your goal, you got your goal set. I'd go for it. Do all you can. Oh, what's the rarest vape you have ever found?
What is the rarest vape I've ever found? Holy shit. Oh. Guys, this is the same size battery as the one in my Geek bars, but I think the capacity is slightly less.
Blake, if you were curious, I think was it you asking? I'm taking the batteries out. I'm using them to make a larger battery. That's my only goal in life. I can be living in my car as long as it's a hell car.
Hellcat. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, hey, Pay. Thought you're going to bed. Yeah, I think if that's your goal, dude, shit, don't let anyone stop you. That's all I can say. Don't let anyone get in the way. The rarest vape I found. I think you guys will like this one. It's a cyber vape. It's designed after the Tesla Cybertruck. Is this not just the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen? Are you serious? But and it even like buzzes. It has a little vibrating motor in there. It's ridiculous, bro. The only person who can stop me is the cops, and Hellcats can outrun them. That's right. Exactly. I like it. Pei has been here the whole time. She's just been sleeping. Oh. Oh, I was, but I got back on TikTok. Oh. Well, welcome back, Pei. Welcome back. I didn't know you were asleep. Oh. Oh, wait. No, she wasn't. Oh, he was just saying that. Open it. Watch it. Watch as it turns on a Tesla. Yeah, it's someone's key fob. I found a Bugatti one before. Oh my god, that's freaking ridiculous. Pay lol, some people have been doing that. I think pay. A lot of people in this stream right now are asleep, which is hilarious. That I can lull people to sleep. Like I think that's funny. Guys, I'm just gonna wash my hands because they might have like hepatitis on them. I'm not gonna lie. I actually do try to remain clean sometimes. It's funny because like I think this headset is so funny. I can just walk anywhere and like chat away. Like I'm glad you guys are listening because trust me, I got plenty to say. I can talk for days. What's your favorite flavor of? Good night, AST. You got school? Best of luck at school on Sunday or Friday. Never mind. It's Friday tomorrow. Shit. Or I guess today for me. I guess it's already Friday. What's my favorite flavor? If anyone is in here has a Yart, they should take a blinker with me. Why do you have so many? I collect them for their batteries. I have a lot of batteries from vapes. I have even more than this. There's another red container full of a lot. It's Friday for me too. I think it's probably, yeah, makes sense. I have a purple grape ice Snow Wolf Smart HD 50K limited. Oh my god. You're flexing your vape right now. I like it. That's awesome. I guess I just have the part of my glass bong broke off and I'm trying to glue it back on. I'm sorry about that, period. Is that a microwave? No. Oh. You're talking to Pay. You should design a Dremel attachment to get into them faster. Well, that's why I bought the Arbor Press. I'm just nervous about using it to... I don't like using it to crack them open because I don't want to damage the cell. So it's a bit of a... Mine broke a little... Yeah. Let's see here. What else can I do? I'm going to toss this in the trash. And... Yeah, I recently got these motors too. Why do you have so many? I put up boxes in vape shops and I collect the vapes. So I run around to vape shops every so often and hey, I collect them. Could try a vice clamping top into and pushing the body off it. Yeah, I think that would work too. I don't have a vice. I just got what do you use the batteries for? I'm designing a battery pack out of a bunch of smaller vape batteries. And the idea will to be where you can like plug stuff into it. And have I ever shocked myself? Not really. I don't usually work with like high enough voltages, or like stuff from the wall. And when I do, I remain like I try to like remain very safe. This is gonna be a 24 volt pack, so it's gonna be 6 series, 4 parallel. So it should have roughly 70 to 75 watt hours of capacity. Super vape with all the batteries. Yeah, I could. You could make a fucking crazy vape with all these. Yeah. Actually, like the BMS I got off of AliExpress, like this is like a 6 series BMS, and it's like really cheap. And from what I saw online, it works decently well. Make a giant geek bar. I should make a giant geek bar. I don't know if I have the time for that. Maybe. I don't know how much it would be respected at Day, welcome back to the stream. Can't believe you made it back. I think Day, were you here yesterday? I think Day, you were here yesterday. You would get a lot of views. I would, yeah. I just make sure you use plenty of that yellow tape stuff. Yes, I do have a roll of Kapton tape right here. Design the battery pack as a vape. That is funny. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm 1 million in a day. I designed a giant fucking vape. Shit, you guys are making me rethink senior design project. Today I was working on taking apart a bunch of vapes. So here's the trash can full of discarded vapes and the gloves I was wearing. Day, I can't believe you made it back. That's so awesome. It's like so awesome to see people returning. I hope it can be entertaining right now. I think you've just reached maybe what is about to be the end of the stream. If I can give you my Cash App, I'll send you. If I can get my mom to Cash App me, I'll send you a Galaxy. Brantley, you don't gotta do that. I mean, I'd graciously accept. Yo, dog, the grind you on, respect. I was watching like 2 hours ago. Yeah, shit. I mean, I don't got a lot going on. My girlfriend's out of town tonight, and I'm just chilling. I only have cash, lol. Oh, Brantley, don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Where's your cart? I don't have a cart, but I do have the battery. I don't have the cartridge for it, though. That I actually got. Your voice sounds so cool while high. Kemp, are you high right now? That's awesome. I'm glad you think so. Nice. How did the vape dissection go? It went very well, Jack. The snail, yes. I got that for free in one of my vape boxes. And then what do you plan on doing with those vapes? I'm going to be making a big battery pack out of all the vape batteries. I have a lot of batteries over here. The idea will be to have giant vape battery pack for my senior design project. Always, yes, Kemper. Always, it's awesome. You smoke right now. Great watching someone entertained in the same stuff as I am. Yeah, Blake, I love it. I will look at your DM. I will probably you. And if you're interested in this stuff, we'll maybe have to. I'll maybe have to see. Because you're probably better at this stuff than me, honestly. I mean, shit. I always kind of think people are better than me at the same stuff. I am, yes, I am studying electrical engineering. I meant to ask, what kind of advantages will this vape battery pack provide, or is it more proof of concept? Yeah, it is a proof of concept. That's kind of the idea. It's kind of showing, hey, look at all the shit that's being thrown away, and look what you can make with that. Like, it's mostly to raise awareness of, it's mostly to raise awareness about like e-waste and specifically vapes, just based on disposable vapes, I should say, not really vaping in general. But just like how, like, why do we throw away the whole vape, right? Like, why can't we just throw away, like, keep the battery like some of these do? And I think that's good. I'll have to respond tomorrow. I have school from, yes, good luck at school. Someone in your chat. That's awesome, Kemper. What am I wearing tomorrow? Probably this. Probably this. Maybe I'll put something else on. So when people say blinker is a 10-second long hit, it's until the vape times out, because the battery is pushing too much current, so it starts blinking and it cuts off the power, I believe. I've never hit a blinker. That's my understanding, because the light blinks.
funny. Are you? I don't know if you're asking me, Timmy, but from Fargo. Maybe you guys are communicating. It's like a Mr. Beast challenge, literally. Guys, I really got to use the bathroom, so I think I'm gonna take this as a break to end the stream. If that's okay. That's okay with everyone. No? Pay, no? Pay, come on. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Kemper. Thank you, Brantley, Mr. Beast. Good night, dude. I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. I will try to go live after like 7, probably around the same time this one has gone live, 7 or 8. I got school. Good luck at school. I'll post something on my story maybe an hour before I go live. Thank you, Wyatt. That means a lot. Okay, good night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Doodles.